Hello. Good evening or good afternoon, or I guess good tomorrow if you're Kirsten. Hey, Pippi. Happy Saturday. I I have been editing like crazy. I had so much to get loaded, and surprisingly, it uploaded super quickly, which is good. Um, I've got a lot to cover. I don't know if I'll get to all of it, but there's just so many funny, good things here. Um, let's see. Um, I went down a rabbit hole or a squirrel hole of squirrel attacks, and that led me like, and then okay, so I went down this rabbit hole of squirrel attacks, and started like googling a ton of squirrel attack videos, and then I decided I needed to get some of Jules talking about the squirrels. I didn't know what I was going to do with all this stuff, but I just needed to gather all of it, and then I was going to try to figure it out. So, as I was going through trying to find some stuff where the bee was talking about squirrels, she was saying some crazy stuff from 3 years ago. It's like changed, even though some of the people have extremely hypocritically changed. Um, well, you know what? I need to play this live. But so I had to record the live because I only had it saved on a YouTube link. So I recorded it and then I edited it. And then I decided to get back to editing the squirrel stuff. So while I was playing the video, though, there was something else. Or I'm not sorry, Jules was mad that Jolene had impersonated her as a squirrel. Like, you'd have thought that Jules's life, like, yeah, was quite dramatic about it. Hey, Kirsten. She was so quite dramatic about it. So then I decided I went down the rabbit hole of finding where Jolene made fun of Jules. So I've got, like probably 15 minutes at least of stuff of Jolene making fun of the bee. I've got like 15 minutes of squirrel attack news clips. Um, I've got the stream. Oh, and then I've got some stuff that I'm going to address Momo with. But I think I will wait to address Momo. That's probably really only going to take about 5 minutes, and I'm just gonna do a I'm gonna play a clip and do a dramatic reading, and that's all I'm gonna do with Momo. But I'm gonna wait just a few on that till we have more people. And instead, I think right now I will start with, let's see. Oh goodness, what to start with? I can take that one off. Nope, that we gotta wait on. Oh, this was okay. Wait, what's this one titled? I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tabs besides the restream tab pulled up. Okay, that's not called. Okay, let's see. October 4th. Yep, that's the one. Um, there is a slight issue with this. Let me find it and make it bigger. Whoops. Let me freeze it. Let me pause it. I can move it next to the restart. Oh, in front of it. Oh, did I just lose it? Gosh damn it. I just X'd out of it, didn't I? I did. All right. Damn it. Just a sec. Like, I've got everything pulled up this time. I'm just, let me just share this stream before I. History. Hey, it's not here. Oh, there it is. Hey, Nanny. Now let me try to move this. Okay, we're putting you in front. All right. You're going to be the one in front. And let's do this and not get rid of anything. There's the restream. Hey, Kendra. So I did try to edit Jules' clip artwork a little bit. That's why you will see this prostabe or beatute on the screen. But actually, in this video, what I edited first was at very first I wanted you guys to notice that on this old stream, it's from June of 2022. So over 3 years old. And there's something here I want you guys to notice right away.
Just woke up, have barely done anything, and what in the actual fuck did I wake up to?
Okay, it's not about what Jules said because she said that all the time when she did morning streams. She probably still says it now. I just don't listen to her. Hey, Silk Print. Hey, Rainbow. But on this stream, if you look at Jules's ticker at the bottom, that's running across the bottom of the screen, it says right there. I froze it. I paused it. It says right there. Let me make this bigger. It says to donate to the Squirrels and Jules Legal Fund. I do not ever remember Jules grifting for a legal fund. Like, hey, Muggsy. I do not remember this at all. Do you guys remember this? Jules grifting for a legal fund? When I saw that on the ticker, I was like, hey, Bambi. I was like, what the frick? Jules has never, up until now, needed a lawyer. So the bee was grifting over 3 years ago for legal fees. Um, I just thought it was important to point that out at the bottom of this June 2022 stream that the grifting ass bee is begging for legal fees. This was back when Jen was mentally unwell and was threatening to go to the police and to the lawyers like every Monday. It was during Going Legal Mondays. Hey, Stacy. So she chose to use Going Legal Mondays. I would assume this is all allegedly, in my opinion. um, my belief in what her reasons would be is that she decided to use it as a grift to get more money out of people back then. Like, you want to talk about somebody who has actually made real money off another content creator in this community? Um, yeah. Never asked for legal fees over here in this stream. Right, was there any money returned when it never happened? Like, what the fuck, B? How much money did you raise? Non-contributors are people too. That's right, Becca Wilson. Now, what's wrong with the check? Don't be coming for Bambi. We're gonna have to block you if you're coming for Bambi. But your other non-contributors are people too. I thought you were referring to this community. I didn't realize that was a sting at Bambi. Jules does get a crazy check, right, Becca? Is that who you refer to? Rainbow. I'm sorry. I don't know why people want to call you out. Right. So yeah, anyway, can somebody just get rid of this Becca Wilson? And if you guys don't mind. Oh, if let's see, Kendra, I think, didn't I give you a wrench, Kendra? Oh, Pippi's back, yay. Or she never left. Yeah, you are completely derailing the stream, Becca, and I don't know who you are, so you need to get the fuck out. Okay, so let's see. So anyway, right at the very beginning of the stream, I had to pull that out and
What did I wake up to? Was there another?
make it
Well, good morning, good morning. I literally just woke up, have barely done anything, and what in the actual fuck did I wake up to?
oh, that's where I froze.
What did I wake up to? Was there another peace summit overnight?
What did she wake up to? Tell us.
Was there
Jules,
another peace
what
summit?
did you
You know
wake
what?
up
You know what my peace? You know what my peace? I am breaking off. Yeah, here's the thing. There is no peace. There is no peace. And here's the deal, guys. I am breaking off. Anybody that wants to invigorate themselves with TL, AR, or anybody like that, you can.
Been using the word invigorate wrong. Wait a minute. In fact, did she even pronounce it weird? Did she say invigorate? Wait a minute. Let me. Maybe it's too fast.
Peace. I am breaking off. Yeah, here's the thing. There is no peace. There is no peace. And here's the deal, guys. I am breaking off. Anybody that wants to invigorate themselves with TL, AR, or anybody like that, you can see yourself to the door, because there is no.
She pronounced it right, but she's still been using it wrong since at least 2022. Like, I wonder if she uses it wrong in public. That's so embarrassing for her. Oh, wait, am I playing the right one? Oh, yeah, I am. Hey, not that Lauren Marie. I ordered one of the nail polishes today because I was so afraid I would miss out if I didn't order it. Not that Lauren Marie. Have a good night, Bambi. Thanks for stopping in. I got that one that goes from red to burgundy. Um, I'm so excited. I've been so excited since I saw it yesterday. So anyway, yeah, that was distracting me yesterday. That nail polish short for that color. So this live basically was shortly after John called her a liability. But the reason I'm playing it is just because of everybody that she comes for, how she comes for the people, what she cries over is a little bitch, but she does things that are 2 million times meaner. Um, and just really, because as I was listening to this, I was dying and I had shit to say. So yeah. Oh wait, let me pull it up. You know what? Let me just pull it up real quick. Because I don't know what you mean. I don't know shifts and thermals. Probably the thermal, but simply deceased. Yes. Look at it, you guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It makes my voice growl. It's so cool. It's so freaking cool. Oh. So anyway, all right, let me go back to I just was going to be so mad cuz last time they did something that was a limited supply. I didn't get it and didn't realize it was a limited supply. And I'm still crying about it. It still hurts my heart. So I basically had to scrounge every penny in my bank account to order this. When do you start, Rainbow?
Making peace with people that have made our lives a living hell. Do you know what happens? Yes, I'm done. I am done. You do not make peace with terrorists. Period. Do you know why the peace was made? It is momentary peace. It is.
Do you hear this, woman? You do not make peace with terrorists. Like, come on, you guys. Like, I heard that and I just died laughing. I'm like, liar, yes, you do. You're friends with one of them right now. I bet you do. I bet you do.
They are all playing everybody, and this is ridiculous. That is all I saw. I saw.
But Jules.
But here's this. I don't give a fuck, Mother Teresa. I don't give a fuck. That's why I'm breaking off. I want nothing to do with these people because you know what?
Look,
They will do it again
Jules said
and
she left the
again and again and
community.
again. That is why I'm breaking off. They just
Bitch,
threatened.
June of 2022. Your stinky, disgusting, lying ass said you were breaking off from the community. Bye-bye, bitch. Why are we still here on your dick sucker run? Why? Go away. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Fly away. Fly, bees, fly.
His sobriety. I'm screw you guys. I'm going home
And
because
that's what
I
quoting
don't make
Cartman.
peace treaties with terrorists that have made my life living hell, and that is how he should feel the
Quoting
same.
Cartman.
That is not peaceful in any way, shape, or form. These people have been doing what for how long? You know what you do is you forget about them. That is how you get the peace. You do not make peace with people that are horrible. Let's not forget we're going to roll like 9/11. Let's not forget somebody wanted to boil somebody's cats. You do not make peace with people like that.
What
That
are
is
you
what is fucked up
talking
about this
about,
community.
Jules?
That is I don't even know, Jenny.
Making fun of 9/11? Oh, you would never do that. You would never make fun of your friend Brooke on 9/11 after you made this stream, would you? You're only going to make fun of other people that say bad things on 9/11, but then you went and did it, so it was all okay, right? Hey, sweets. And by the way, aren't you friends with Terry Lynn now? From what I hear? I don't listen to you, so I've never heard her I've never seen her in your streams. I've never heard her on your streams, but I have seen several people type that they've seen you in her streams. I don't know if they've seen Terry Lynn on her streams, but Jules was always on and off calling Terry Lynn a dog deleter.
Perhaps I just fucking woke up, but I believe that John has made a truce with AR and TL.
Aww.
Do you know that that peace will last for 2 seconds?
Oh, this is the day you woke up and found out that John had already called your ass a liability. And then today you woke up and you found out that John was talking to Terry Lynn and Amber. And so now you're calling her a dog deleter again. Like, this is a pattern that has been going on for well more than 3 years, but this is just, a moment in time 3 years ago that proves patterns of behavior continue for this psycho bee.
She wanted to defend HB. These people are not good people. Period. Thank you, Brittany. I'm sorry. Thank you, Brittany. But yeah, these people are not good
You
people.
became friends
You
with
do not
Carolyn
make
and
peace with
Heidi
terrorists.
after this.
You do not make peace treaties with terrorists. You see how that goes, and that's why I see what's happening, and I'm gone. I've already canceled my membership.
So you call everybody a terrorist that you don't have peace with, but then you go around and make peace with them. Right, Star? Not that, Laura Marie, I figured you would, which is why I hadn't DM'd you yet. I wasn't ready to hear that. I wanted more. But that was really, I just had to have that one. No, that's cool that you got all of them. And then it looks like the rest are not limited times. So I can get them later if I want them. That one black one with all the sparkles, I really liked a lot too.
I'm gone. That is not my peace. You cannot make peace with these people because you know what? It's going to happen again. Do you know how you make peace is you learn to sever. to sever yourself from them. And that is what I want to do. I want to not be in
Bitch,
a
you've never severed a thing. Shut up.
place. Do you know how many streams have these people done?
How many streams have you done?
I want the real life stuff to stop too, but you know what?
But Jules can't
Fuck
stop the real
TL,
life stuff.
fuck AR. Anybody making a peace treaty with them is stupid because you know they're gonna fuck you again. The minute they can, they're gonna fuck you again.
Meaning Jules will fuck you again the minute she can. I mean, look how she fucked Yates. That was a prime example. There wasn't even anything, like, I didn't even think they were fighting. I thought they had made up from their fight that they got into uh when John said I voted for Trump. What a stupid fight because it wasn't even true. But anyway, I thought they made up after that. And then she just randomly decided that she would rather be friends with his enemies. So weird. But bitch, you left this community 3 years ago.
Yeah, but see, Mother Teresa, you know it's not gonna work. Just like having GB say she's not gonna say anything about people. You know it's not gonna work. In my opinion, that was all PR. That was all PR. And
Jules, you're the one who can't shut the fuck up about people. You and Momo can't shut the fuck up about people.
that's what I'm saying. I'm out. Screw you guys. I'm going home. I already was staying out of
So
shit.
original quoting Cartman. That's original
All
Jules.
I heard was him saying, "You guys be nice to TL if she comes up here." Yeah, but a short time, here's the thing, a short time is enough time for them to fuck you over again. If anybody has been watching this long enough, anybody that's going to be a cheerleader for the truce, please do not comment in here because I'm not pleased right now and it is just going to anger the situation even more. Because here's my boundaries,
Don't
folks.
disagree with me.
And that's the thing,
That's
Mother
my
Teresa, so if
trigger.
you can just kind of stop because it's going to kind of go in a
If
different
you
direction.
disagree,
These are my boundaries.
you cross my
My
boundaries.
My boundaries are my
And
boundaries.
don't
And when I
disagree
feel that they're
because they're
being
my
encroached, that's a
boundaries.
problem.
That's my trigger.
This woman has said she wanted to boil people's cats. Period, point blank.
Who? B? Who wants to boil people's cats?
Some of these women were trying to
Who?
ruin his sobriety the other day. They do not
Hey,
mean well.
Gypsy.
Do you know what? Do you know what it is? It's because they have now backed themselves into a corner because they're fucking
Yep,
themselves with the
Star, it
legal system right
was.
now. And there's nothing else they can do. So making a peace treaty with these people at this moment, whatever. So at this point in time, I am a free agent and I'm on my own. And I definitely am a free thinker and I do not think like anybody else.
This
I
bitch.
do not want anybody being blamed for my ways
This
of
bitch
thinking.
has never been a free agent on her own. She needs people around her, just like Momo does, to feel like they have power and to feel like they can defend themselves. If the bee doesn't feel like people are properly defending her, she'll shut up. She won't even stream. She told me not to lie on her this morning. Who did? I would have to assume Momo, Gypsy. You need to block her ass, Gypsy. I am too not that Lauren Marie because my heart still hurts from the other one. I'm like, was ready to just dump Hollow Taco forever. But then this color came out. Oh, TL did? Oh.
Because my ways of thinking are not that. TL says she didn't K those dogs. She can say it all day long. Why don't you tell us the story about exactly what justice you got for Tanner? How about that? How about you tell us the justice that you got for Tanner? Hey, Mom. Hey, Terry Time. And this is why Terry loves me, is because I am me and I stand for what I stand for.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You and Terry Time are the biggest fucking hypocrites when it comes to the care of animals. I mean, the only person you two really fucking support is the real animal abuser, Tony Pizza. Like, that man, apparently he beat his animal, like, on camera and shit. And you all support that man where there's proof of the beatations. Hey, Sarah Z. Where there's proof of this. Y'all think y'all are great with that person. Hey, Dreamy. Oh, I went my stuff uploaded quicker than what I thought it would. I just started not long ago.
There is no peace treaty with somebody like that. You don't ever make peace with somebody like that, because you know why they make peace? So they can turn around and fuck you 2 seconds later. So how important was that 5 minutes of peace? And that does not make me peaceful whatsoever. So done. Anybody who I don't make deals with terrorists.
You are the
I don't forget we're
terrorist.
gonna roll like 9/11. I really don't forget we're gonna roll like 9/11, because I just discussed it with a detective on the phone yesterday.
Why, Jules?
No, that's what I'm saying. Screw you guys. I'm over here. I'm not a part of any of it.
Why were detectives calling you?
And mommy's here. Oh, I knew that was an owie on her arm yesterday. Do you see that? Mommy's here. I'm the only one to subscribe to, because it's ridiculous. It is absolutely fucking ridiculous. You cannot make deals with bad people.
You are the bad person.
And I've been noticing somebody that hasn't been like responding to text messages or calls or anything like that.
Why?
So I'm pretty sure I know where the lines are led.
Jesus, why in the world people keep making deals with you is beyond me, but it's always fun anymore to watch you fuck them over. So there's that.
Oh boy, what's wrong with my... Did you just see that? It just went in slow motion. Exactly.
Oh, she's
TL and
not good
AR are
with
playing
you?
the long game. And I'm not here for it. It is, and I'm a member, but not anymore.
Yes,
Not anymore. I don't want anything to do with that. I don't make boiled cats or K-dogs. Or...
Gypsy, this is 3 years old. So yeah, she's good with her now. But she was doing this and then they were good. And then she went back to doing this and they're good again. So you can guarantee that as soon as they have a falling out, Jules will be back to this again. And those women don't learn that they're all going to fuck each other over anyway.
Was going to roll like 9/11 on me on January 9th. No deal. Those kind of people, my book not...
What? Like January 9th, Jules? Whoops, what did I just do?
The actual...
Crap. Why would Jules just bring up January 9th so randomly? Jules never did that. See, all the newer people. I know you guys have heard, because how else do we know January 9th like the back of our hands? Yeah, I've got it. Yep. Okay, let me, I know I gotta figure out where I was. Just a sec. Let me see here. There it is. I was at 5 minutes in.
People that boiled cats or K-dogs. Or was going to roll like 9/11 on me on January 9th. No deal. Those kind of people, my book...
Roll? She literally just compared January 9th to 9/11. As she talks about how offended she is about people talking about 9/11. What the fuck? Wait a minute. That's a really gross phrase. Let me clip that shit.
I don't want anything to do with that. I don't make deals with people that boiled cats or K-dogs. Or was going to roll like 9/11 on me on January 9th. No deal. Those kind of people, my book, not good people.
Was going to roll like 9/11 on me on January 9th. Bitch, A whole ass crackhead for that. Allegedly, in my opinion. You. The audacity to think that you are greater than the sum of 9/11. Okay. Or that your life can be compared in any way to the people that lost theirs as heroes of this country on 9/11. Bitch, you will never be a hero of anything. You can't even be a hero of the prostitutes you sucked so bad. You were so awful and mean.
Not good people. And my peace, you know what my peace entails? My peace entails not putting those type of people in my life anymore.
Thank you, Dreamy,
And
for
just the
becoming a
thought of having
member.
those people back in my life makes me irritable and makes me pissed. Yeah, that's what TL said. That the night that really really bad night that they all were trying to drive me to the edge. She said we're gonna roll like 9/11, and she sent 4 people to message me and threaten me and send me her threats. What roll like 9/11? They were coming for me. These
Right, Terry said the 9/11 part, but she added the January 9th part. She added. She added the January 9th part. And you wanted to be taken seriously for January 9th? You fucking idiot. This comments like this is why nobody was ever gonna fucking take your dumb ass seriously. Your lying ass seriously. Actually, your lying ass seriously. And why people are always gonna want to give you Sharpies. Tinfoil Hattie, catch up.
believe it said we're coming for you, Squirrel Girl. I believe that's what the stream was called. We're coming for you, Squirrel Girl. And you know, fun fact, after she knew that I was still, thank you, sweets, after she knew that I was in the hospital, they did a part 2 the next day. You don't make deals with somebody like that.
Fucking liar.
You don't make deals with terrorists, and you know what they're doing right now. Maybe they're positioning themselves to come for me and try to be even more powerful. But anybody that believes that any of that came from a good place.
Thank you, not that Lauren Marie.
I've got a bridge to sell you guys. Do you guys want a bridge? I got a bridge to sell you. If you believe any of that crap, I've got a bridge to sell you. Actually, I got a bridge to sell for each and every one of you.
Jules will be putting that bridge towards her legal fees.
Because you know what? Because some people have put themselves in a corner because they are abusing the legal system.
Really?
They are abusing the legal system. And now it is happening. There is no mystery that this all happened right after they got backed into a corner.
Oh, really, B? Was it all a big conspiracy setup?
And yes, to the person that hasn't been responding to my texts or phone calls, it's noted.
Oh, Brooke. Because Brooke had COVID? Now listen to this. She just made a comment right there talking about Brooke and not responding to her. We all know at this point, because we've heard this so many times, so many different old streams and different stuff. But Brooke's entire family had COVID. They were all sick with COVID. Brooke couldn't even take care of herself because she was taking care of her husband and kids with COVID. Okay? Keep that in mind.
Up, I didn't know a squirrel can talk. I want one too. Oh boy, hold on a minute.
Maybe it's not here, but in a minute she's gonna tell somebody else, say somebody else has COVID, and she hopes they feel better. But I thought it was pretty close to after she talked about Brooke.
Thank you, trolls, for reminding me what I need to do. Not in the mood for trolls today.
Thank you, Gypsy, for being a member for 15 months. Lauren Marie
I can
for
hear them.
18
Hold on a minute.
months.
There's that. And let's do this sucker. I am just. Yeah, cotton candy, bottom bitch, January streams. There you go. Exactly, Clark. I stand with Clark, and I definitely don't stand anywhere. Here's this fun fact. You know where I stand? I don't. This channel is about a little bit of
And there is her infamy of fun facts never ever being fun and rarely ever even interesting.
it's our little morning cup of it's our morning cup of what happened while everybody else in the world slept and watching squirrels. But yes, cotton candy bottom bitch for the January streams.
Cotton candy
So,
bottom bitch. Is that what you are, Jules?
um,
Cotton
yeah, I don't
candy
make deals with
bottom
terrorists, and
bitch.
that's
Let
not my
me see
piece.
ya.
My piece does not involve making deals with people that
Take that
that
cotton
keep on a
candy.
consistent basis fucking with people in
Hey,
the
Amber.
community. That is my point.
Amber,
It's
the
not like this is a
stream. Let me
one-time thing.
pause.
Exactly, Clark. This isn't like this is
Amber, this stream is 3 years old, so anything at all you might hear Amber say, or not Amber, I'm sorry, you're Amber. Anything at all you might hear Jules say is Jules 3 years ago. And she does bring you and Terry Lynn up. Like, she just brought you guys up a lot. I think she's more mad at Terry Lynn than you. But again, this was 3 years ago, so yeah, it's old. I just thought I was listening to it for other stuff, and patterns of behavior were just screaming at me, and so I decided to play it.
a one-time thing. It's not like it's just like, oh, this is it. No, these people, there has been truce made, and these people have turned around and fucked them to begin with. And I am not going to be putting, after all of the work that I have done in separating myself from these people. Oh my goodness, is this a
You never separated. You never
Guys,
left.
Pebbles is here. Pebbles is here, everybody. Pebbles
Pebbles,
is here.
Pebbles,
Oh
Pebbles
my
is
goodness, and
here.
Pebbles is so
Pebbles,
aggressive.
Pebbles is here.
Pebbles is here. I have a feeling this is Pebbles'
Pebbles is
mother.
here.
I have an odd feeling this
Pebbles,
is Pebbles' mother. Do you see her little owie?
Pebbles' mommy is here, not Pebbles. Look at her owie, because the
Yeah, that's
squirrels
my thing. That's his
recognize each
decision. It's not
other.
mine. That's his decision. It is not mine. And my piece involves separating myself from these people. And the fact that AR, I believe, got backed into a corner yesterday because of the police department, allegedly, and in my opinion, that's why this is all happening. Is because they're realizing they can't do this shit anymore. Come on.
This
This is
was
a
like the
bad,
first time she
we're not
declared
getting
she
any
was a
good light.
free agent.
I didn't see any of it. I scrolled through a little bit of it. I saw Anna Maria were up there, and then when I saw TL, I'm like, what the what? And I scrolled back and I heard him saying, everybody don't bash her. What? I just don't get this. You can't align yourself with bad people and expect good things to happen. What you need to do is separate yourself, which is exactly what I told the police officer yesterday. I am trying my damnedest to separate myself from these people. You cannot sit there and make deals with them because they will turn around. Do any of you here? She's back. Pebbles is back.
What did you do to ever separate yourself, you idiot? You never separated yourself. I've got a whole rainbow. In fact, let's maybe take a little break from this and watch a few of these. This is some violent squirrel videos that I collected. So we're going to watch a few of these and then go back to the stream.
Ow! Fuck me! You little bastard! I fucker! Get off me!
Now
He's
it gets
attacking me. I'm
scary.
gonna kill him right now. He's just freaking attacking me.
Now it's scary.
Let's get here.
He came back and attacked the dog. Like, this squirrel is mean as fuck.
leaving their homes with baseball bats and shovels to protect themselves.
I can't believe it.
You've heard of angry birds, snakes on a plane? How about an angry squirrel biting on your front porch? We're talking blood-curdling attacks that have left an entire neighborhood in Cyprus terrorized.
We usually don't go outside during the daytime because he comes out in the daytime.
No, I don't really go near any trees. I'm scared.
The reason? This squirrel that residents say started off friendly and playful. For some reason, in the past few weeks, it's become imposing and aggressive and wound up biting two moms in the Bridgeland Shores neighborhood. He attacked Charlene French of Mesquita after she tried to stop the animal from chewing up her front door.
When I stepped outside the door, he leaped on me and bit my arm. I pulled him off, threw him to the ground, and tried.
Can you guys block that account? We're not using a baby's name like that in here. Or a picture. And that's crazy if that's a real picture, how you even got a hold of it. Like, Maria's inner circle is really fucked up. But, mods, if you could delete that, that'd be cool.
To get in the house. I couldn't get in the house because he no sooner came back, he bit at this leg.
She has the stitches and bite marks to prove it. The squirrel also attacked Katie Herrera.
It's scary. I'm just very grateful that it actually attacked me and not my children.
Families say the ordeal may sound amusing to some, but this one small animal has them on constant edge. They're hoping the squirrel gets trapped soon and things can go back to normal.
We love animals here in the neighborhood, and my family loves animals, and we help animal shelters, but it's kind of scary to see a squirrel that really jumps on you and attacks you that bad.
Yeah, residents say that they have been in contact with Animal Control and also Texas Parks and Wildlife, and they have been told that the animal cannot be removed until it's trapped. They're hoping that happens as soon as possible before any one of them or the squirrel.
Do is actually climb up a girl's leg, and that was like the breaking point for me, where I was like, I can't sit out here anymore. Like, these squirrels might actually attack me. I would even push them away with my foot, and they would still keep trying. You would think that if you were to touch them, that would be enough for them to leave you alone, but they wouldn't stop, and that makes you a little afraid of what would they continue to do even if you were trying to stop them.
Some students still willingly interact with these squirrels. This video shows a female student attempting to feed the squirrel by hand, only to be bitten on the finger. Wildlife ecologist Paul Stapp believes humans are the cause as to why squirrels have become more brave and antagonistic. The reason the squirrels are aggressive is that people feed them, he says. This is not a squirrel problem, it's a people problem. Unfortunately, when wild animals become habituated to being fed, they can be aggressive in trying to get food. When these animals become overly bold to the point where people get fearful and complain, then the campus will be compelled to do something, which usually means killing the squirrels. As they say with bears in our forest, a fed bear is...
Right there, let me go back to that, because that's important. When the animals become overly bold to the point where people are getting fearful of them because they get so aggressive, because what happens is people are feeding the wildlife. And then when humans feed the wildlife, they get less scared of humans. Then they become aggressive towards humans. They stop being scared of humans. And then suddenly humans are the ones who are scared. And what's going to happen is if they catch the specific squirrels, they're going to kill the squirrels. The squirrels are going to be put down. So it's like if you really, Jules, if you ever really cared about these fucking squirrels, you never would have been, they were abused as hell. As hell. Hey, Corin's mom. Corin's mom, if you can you send me a DM with your new account? I would appreciate it. I want to ask you something. But yeah, so it can be really harmful. Let me see what story's next.
To being fed, they can be aggressive in trying to get food.
I've got like 20 minutes worth of these.
When these animals become overly bold to the point where people get fearful and complain, then the campus will be compelled to do something, which usually means killing the squirrels. As they say with bears in our forest, a fed bear is...
Alright, sit down. Get off me. Get off me. Okay.
First report last night, the city's rodent control took swift action. Paul Murphy joins us live in Lake Vista with our follow-up tonight. Paul?
Todd, Karen, I think it's safe to say that Lake Vista neighbors are breathing a sigh of relief tonight now that 3 suspected squirrel offenders are behind bars. This as the toll of people who say they were attacked by the furry rodent rises to at least 6. We are now learning a man and his 90-year-old mother may have been the first 2 attacked by aggressive squirrels in the Lake Vista neighborhood. That brings
a 90-year-old woman attacked by aggressive squirrels.
The number of victims in this series of unprovoked wildlife encounters to at least an even half dozen. Ivan Herner said a squirrel seemed to just tail him and his mother during the morning stroll on Sunday.
He didn't seem like it was crazy or rabid or anything. He just walked real slowly and followed us, like dogs or cats do down the lane.
Herner caught what happened next on cell phone video.
The squirrel's going to climb up my leg here. I don't think I want him to do that, though.
Herner managed to fight off the squirrel, which then jumped on his mother. This morning, the New Orleans Mosquito, Termite, and Rodent Control Board put out traps near St. Pius Catholic Church, where 2 women were attacked by squirrels after Sunday Mass. By midday, 3 squirrels...
That poor old woman screaming. That sound.
Squirrels of interest were in custody.
I think it's important, since it was an unprovoked attack, to collect some of those squirrels and send them in for testing.
Louisiana Wildlife and Fisheries and the state veterinarian will now check the squirrels for rabies and other diseases.
What may have happened is somebody could have been feeding that animal and it was comfortable, or it was hungry, and possibly just jumped on somebody.
Turner and his elderly mother are now recovering from minor squirrel-inflicted injuries.
If she didn't have a heart attack bad, I think she's going to outlive us all.
While the animals are now being tested for rodent...
I laugh every time I hear that scream, but not... It's a funny scream, but I feel so sorry for that poor 90-year-old woman. That's a 90-year-old woman screaming, being attacked by a squirrel. God love her. I mean, that could kill a 90-year-old.
Rodent Control is quick to point out that rabies...
Weirdest thing happened today.
Okay, after this story, then we'll go back to Jules, but this was kind of a funny one.
As we were coming home from school, I got home with my son, and this little critter came at us out of nowhere. And it wouldn't leave us alone. And I got into this box, and I've never seen an animal act like this before. And I hope it doesn't have some kind of weird disease, but it's in that box. And I don't really know what to do with it, but I just want to document this in case anything goes wrong. I'm trying really hard not to be cruel to animals here, so if you see this, and please understand, I'm just trying to help this little fella, and we'll probably take him to the wildlife center tomorrow because they're already closed today. But basically, I didn't want to hurt it, so I just put it in this box, put some saran wrap around it. Leaving enough room for air holes, but this thing is really wanting to get out of here. It's never left us alone, and I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna take this saran wrap off and just see what happens. I'm really not sure. I put these gloves on to keep from getting bitten, but this is what's going on here
about to get
in
crazy.
our house. And I'm kind of calling it when squirrels attack, because that's what's going on. I really don't want to get bitten here.
Squirrel
Here it is. He's pretty scared, but this is the most aggressive squirrel I've ever seen. See that? Yeah, look at his eyes. That's not fear. That's rage. That's rage right there. That squirrel was coming after me. I got him in the box because I didn't want to hurt him.
He's right, actually. One would think when I was first watching this, I'm like, well, how do you know what's in that, yeah, I've got it, Corn's mom. I've got it. I'll definitely be playing it. But I was looking at the squirrel's eyes, and I'm like, well, you automatically think they're going to be afraid. How does this man know that that's rage? Oh, but we're about to find out that look in his eyes is actually rage.
Really upset now, and I'm hoping that after he's had a chance to calm down, get a hold of himself, that he'll just scamper off into the bushes like a good little squirrel. I'm gonna let him out and see what happens. Okay, go be free. Go be free. Yeah, there you go. That's not free. You're not being free. No. Freedom is the other way. Go for the freedom. No. Go be free. No. I don't want you to come after me. Go. Go be free. Go be free that way. Go that way. No. Other way.
He's chasing him.
Trees the other way. There's lots of trees around here, buddy. Lots of trees. Go get yourself a tree. Why are you raising your paw? Are you gonna try to fight me?
Listen to him growl.
Please don't follow me. Okay, I'll give you $20 if you stop. Stop. All the nuts you can eat. Go. No. Go away. No. Go away. Okay. All right, defensive posture. Okay. All right. I understand. I understand that you're very upset right now. I didn't like it in the box either, but if you could just find it in your heart to go away and leave us alone, and,
squirrel.
maybe I'll just run away. Fat chance. No such luck. Okay. All
Right,
so this is what I've been dealing with all afternoon. This squirrel wants blood. Or nuts or something.
It sure does.
Get him. See? No fear.
He's tiny, too.
Glazed expression. He's got his paw raised up like he's going to get me. Okay. All right, he's not hurt anyway. He just won't leave me alone. Okay, see ya. Go be free. Bye. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, the dog don't like that. What? What's that you say? What? Huh? Oh, I bet I can lead you back in the box. How much you want to bet I can lead you back into the box that I got you out of? Huh? How much you want to bet? Hey? Remember this place? Yeah. That's the box. You don't want to go in there, do you? Maybe you do. Okay, all right. Try the box. Box is nice. Box is friendly. Go in the box. Go on. Go in the box. Box. You'll like it in there. Nice and quiet. Yeah. Okay. Gently in the box.
Oh my gosh.
Gently in the box. There we go. Okay.
Yay!
Back in the box. Well, folks, there you have it. That is one crazy squirrel. But he's not going to bother us anymore. I'm going to take him, Humane Society, not the Humane Society, they won't take him. Taking him to the Wildlife Center tomorrow. And maybe he can go find a new life in the woods. Somewhere far away. Hopefully.
Oh my God. Okay, so wait, now let me, actually, no, I'm not going to play the Jules one yet. I'm going to play it at a specific point here. So let's go back to this and watch some more Jules.
Hi, Pebbles. Hi, Pebbly. Ooh, ooh, she's a feisty one.
She's a feisty.
Pebbles is feisty.
Pebbles is
Darn it, I need a better camera. I wonder if I put it right up against it.
Oh, I wanted to put up actually.
Oh, well, let's see what we have.
Amber's. I wanted to stop and read Amber's thing, but I didn't want to put it up while the squirrel was running. Oh, well, the squirrel! I just want to point out, Jules, you were wrong about John and I too. We've never gone at each other again since the truce, and have been good ever since. Weirdo. That's true, as much as all of us, Amber. As much as all of us. Well, I should say all of us, but as much as a lot of us, including me, clearly talked shit on that. You guys have not had a fight since. You guys basically, it's been 3 years.
But this is what I'm telling you guys, is this is my piece. My piece is not the makeup and the breakup and the makeup and the breakup and the makeup and the breakup and the makeup, because you know it never stops. And it never stops with these particular people. Has she taken accountability for making that text?
Rainbow, I wish I'd seen that. What a shame. I missed it. One can only hope, Star.
Yeah, it's funny. The person that has still not been responding my text is still not responding. Let's see who won. Hold on.
I had the camera sped up, sweets. Now it's just these squirrels have become so much more aggressive. They don't have rabies or anything. They are just more used to humans because of people like Jules.
Who won that? Who won that? Oh my goodness. What in the what in the what? They fell into the bush. So I'm looking out the window.
Now they fell into the bush fighting.
Oh my goodness. What is going on? There's a scuffle going on in the bush over there. Oh, and somebody's going across the street. Who's that over there? Anyway, fuck. I gotta go to the store and get more nuts, damn it. I wasn't really planning on, I know, right? Pebbles is a feisty little girl. No, I'm irritated as fuck. And I think we know that nighttime peace summits never end up well. How did the last one end up? Who's here? Is this Pebbles? Is this Pebbles? Pebbles won. Oh my gosh, Pebbles won. Pebbles won.
Pebbles won.
Pebbles won, everybody. Pebbles just won.
Why is that
Pebbles
so exciting?
Hold on a minute. She's afraid of my voice.
Considering Pebbles apparently was already scratched up, and now you're just so excited, like they're like cockfights. You're acting like these squirrel fights are cockfights, and you just won.
So hold on. She's still at the window.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh, somebody just ran across the street. Man, I gotta go get nuts. I gotta go get weed. Oh, waking up to this was not a good way to wake up. Okay, here she comes.
She said she has to go get nuts and weed like 20 times.
Look at those beautiful eyes. I'm gonna talk really quiet. We're gonna do ASMR stuff. Isn't she adorable? Look at our Zen. Look at our Zen little squirrel. Thank you for this
That's why they don't make news in Canada. Well, just in Toronto was where that one story was. Hey, Anne. Hey, Bridget Lynn. Cool.
We always break for squirrels over here. When the squirrels come, we get quiet.
What is she saying? I don't even know. Do I need to turn the volume up?
Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, let's see if that's better.
It was 6 hours, I think.
It was 6. She's whispering. Oh, fuck.
Look at her tiny whiskers. Look at how little her whiskers are. This is not the cutest thing.
I have a picture blocking
Look
the
at all I
volume.
need is a little
There
pebble
it
to bring
is.
me back to some zen, right?
Okay.
I don't want to move the camera because I thought that the Vegas trip wasn't it this weekend?
No, she doesn't want to move the camera because of the squirrel and the eating and the blah, blah, blah.
Is she eating? Oh, she's eating a banana chip right now. That's why I hear her.
Let's see.
This is how we get interrupted here. We get interrupted for squirrels. And you know, it was really funny. I woke up to a message from somebody. Oh, thank you, Joe. I woke up to a message saying, fuck TL, I'm out. And I'm like, what? I'm thinking, what is that about? So I'm like, something must have happened. So that's when I went looking. And yeah, I agree. Fuck TL, fuck AR. Can you hear that? Can you hear her eating? I can hear her eating. I didn't know the microphone picked it up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's going on? Either I was talking too loud or somebody else is coming, but she'll be back. She's not gone. I love pebbles. We all need to be pebbles. We all need to be pebbles. Oh my goodness, did you just see the squirrel run down the tree across the way? Man.
He's great.
Hey, baby. She's not giving up that spot. She is not giving up that spot.
A few moments later.
Oh, no! 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 Ah! There's a squirrel in the house! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! They're in here! They're in here! No! Come on, guys! Come on! Come on! Come on! Here! Come on! Get out! No! Get out! Get out!
And I'm going to have to go to the store, so this live is not going to be that long. This live will not be that long because I'm going to have to go to the store. I got to go to the store. But to me, I believe that they wanted to make a deal. No, this is a real squirrel. These are real squirrels on my window. In my opinion, I think that the other side wanted to make deals because they are being backed in a corner right now because they are realizing because somebody in law enforcement told somebody that I already have EXO. They already told, they've already been told that they are not doing things properly. And yeah, hold on a minute.
I need to speed her up.
Wait a minute, when was that posted? Was that posted recently? Okay, was that posted recently? Hold on a minute. Yes, I had to unblock the bitch so I can report her. Okay.
You can't see them bust through.
Hold on a minute.
You just hear it. Not that Lord Marie.
Oh, yeah. Isn't it kind of funny because the Vegas trip is this weekend? Who lives in Vegas? But anyway, so yeah, 3 hours ago, I guess AR posted, or, oh, it was in our community tab. Hold on.
Thank you, not that Laura Marie. Janet George. Jennifer Jean. I'm sure she'll be pleased because she loves me so much more than she loves Jules. Janet motherfucking Z, Inquiring Minds, and Corin's mom. Thank you, not that Lauren Marie.
I'll just go there. See, if you don't see that this is how this are going, this is what happens when you make deals with terrorists. Just saying.
Right.
So, AR posted in her tab 3 hours ago, which would be very in the wee hours. It says, "You and Maria don't go low, Anne. At JY, maybe you should check your hags. Do we not see the method to the madness? So that now JY can check his hags. And that is why I'm not a hag. Nobody will ever be checking me. Do you see the power play? Do we see the power play that is going on here?
What is she talking about?
I've been in this circle for for 2 years. I watch how this happens.
Jules does the checking, right, Momo?
Yes, I love my squirrels. I love my babies. Where did Pebbles is still here. Oh wait, is that Pebbles? Hold on. Yeah, that's Pebbles.
I'll be working on the song tomorrow.
That window is so cloudy. There she is.
Update on the song of Momo's. I'll be working on that tomorrow. Here she is. Here's Pebbles, everybody.
Hi, Pebbles.
Hi, Pebbles.
Hi, Pebbles. Look at her eyes. Aren't her eyes the sweetest thing?
Hey, E.
But yeah, so do you see how that works?
Oh, fun.
I don't make deals with bad people. I just don't.
Enjoy them.
I don't make deals with bad people. Bad people are bad people, and the only way to stop them from fucking with your life is to find a way to separate from them. That's
so
what I'm saying. There's certain
you
people
don't
you
make
never
deals
can
with
trust.
bad people,
Never.
and you're calling Terry Lynn a bad person.
Because now AR wants him to get his hags in check for something that the hags said. The so-called hags said prior to it.
Amber Roberts, how dare you? How dare you
This
tell?
is me. And do you know my parents still have this shelving unit up? And oh my goodness, does this squirrel? I want this squirrel. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This squirrel is mine. Oh my goodness. When my sister happens to watch this stream, this squirrel in this picture of mom and dad's, it's mine. It is mine. It is mine. It is mine. It is mine. I forgot about this. This is their nutcracker.
No.
That is my parents' squirrel nutcracker, and that is me. That is me, and that is our raccoon, and that is Scotty. So that is Rhodey the raccoon and Scotty the Scottish Terrier. But yes, oh my goodness, I forgot all about my parents' squirrel nutcracker. How fitting is that for me? But wasn't that cute? Wasn't that cute?
Okay, this little psycho shows a picture of herself as a little kid, and over on the far right, there's a squirrel nutcracker, and she goes crazy over it, and like she'd never seen it before, and is like, "I'm gonna get that. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. I'm gonna get that." Well, you were probably right, Amber. The hags did need to get in check if they were going to be hags. And Jules didn't get herself in check, so she got kicked off. I didn't stay in check either. I got kicked off.
That's why I was spoiled. My mother always called me the squeaky wheel.
She says
Oh
she
boy.
was so cute, it was hard
I saw
not
a pee-pee.
to spoil her. Listen to her go on about the squirrel.
So this is me. And do you know my parents still have this shelving unit up? And oh my goodness, does this squirrel? I want this squirrel. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This squirrel is mine. Oh my goodness. When my sister happens to watch this stream, this squirrel in this picture of mom and dad's, it's mine. It is mine. It is mine. It is mine. It is mine. I forgot about this. This is their nutcracker. That is my parents' squirrel nutcracker. And that is me. That is me, and that is our raccoon, and that is Scotty. So that is Rhodey the raccoon and Scotty the Scottish Terrier. But yes, oh my goodness, I forgot all about my parents' squirrel nutcracker. How fitting is that for me? But wasn't that cute?
That tells you she never goes over to her parents' house.
My mother always called me the squeaky wheel.
Because her house still looks just like that.
I saw a pee-pee.
It did.
But yes, so this is I don't just tell you guys stories. That is me. The live on John's is for associate hags or higher. Well, I was a top hag.
I don't either.
But yeah, isn't that cute? Okay, hold on. There you go, grandbaby. There you go. And I even cropped out the pee-pee. The grandbaby doesn't need to be seeing the pee-pee. Hold on a minute. I am saving that picture. So I have it on the computer because I can never find it.
Now she's talking about a squirrel's pee-pee. Listen.
So hold on. I'm going to pee-pee. The grandbaby doesn't hire. Well, I was a top hag.
Wait, what?
But yeah, isn't that cute?
Did she just call herself top hag? I can't. I was rewinding because she was talking about the squirrel's pee-pee. And now here I am pausing and she just called herself top hag. Did not call herself top hag. This bitch was never at the top of anything. She was the toppest she ever got was as a bottom bitch. Okay, see, now I got a 16. Let me go back to 16.
But yes, isn't so? This is I don't just tell you guys stories. That is me. The live on John's is for associate hags or higher. Well, I was a top hag.
She just said she was top
yeah,
hag.
isn't it cute? Okay, hold on. There you go, grandbaby. There you go. And I even cropped out the pee-pee. The grandbaby doesn't need to be seeing the pee-pee. Hold on a minute. I am saving that picture.
She cropped out pee-pee.
So I have it on the computer because I can never find it.
The fuck?
So hold on. I'm going to show you the picture of the baby deer in my parents' backyard. Oh, wait, here.
Top hags and pee-pees.
This is the baby deer, and I think that this is 2 days in a row that the baby deer has been in my parents' backyard. Oh, well, thank you, lovely. Lovely love, not to be confused with lovey. This is the baby deer that's starting to sleep in my parents' backyard. Isn't that cute? Talk about Zen. But yes, my sister sent me this picture today. I believe this is a new picture. But yes, this is a deer in my parents' backyard. Look at all the little spots. And now we have squirrel balls. Uh-oh, that was just squirrel balls. Bella Maria's going to get upset. We just have squirrel. Dude, will you please? Oh, look, he's taking them for the road. He's taking them for the road. Hold on, let me see what else is in my Facebook memories for today. I like looking at Facebook memories.
Rainbow, yeah.
Hold on, let's see. That was one.
Rainbow, nobody was ever going to come in the place of Maud. It's been the running joke for 2 million years that everybody was replacing Maud. But in fact, nobody's ever replaced her, which is why it's still a running joke. Or maybe it isn't anymore. I don't know. When I was covering the shit, it was a running joke. Maybe I ran the joke. I don't know. I didn't mean it like I ran it. I mean, I ran it around. Carried the joke bones.
That was 8 years ago.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, Simon's. Oh.
She's his best friend here. And regardless of everything that they've been through and everything, they still. Yep.
Cat butt socks at the catcade. Oh, look at that, cats. Oh, look at that, cats. Oh, imagine that, cats.
Right.
Oh, look at this. Pictures. Where was this? Was this for? Oh, this was at one of the Feral Fixers garage sales. And I am there taking pictures of the stuff for the garage sale. Oh, remember when I told you guys my old boss makes some really funky shit? What he does is well, you'll see what. This is my old boss that I'm still friends with. He was my boss in the 90s and we are still friends. This is what he makes. In fact, I wonder if he's going to, I'll probably see him this weekend or tomorrow at the Oddities Festival and the Billy Idol thing. But yes, this is what he does. He takes stuffed animals and he puts skulls in there. Mind you, these are not real skulls. These are, well, I think some of them possibly are, but I think for the most part, he makes them and he de-stresses them and all that kind of stuff.
I can't believe she called herself top hag.
So, what else?
That is such a
look, I have lots of pictures from that. It was 5 years ago. So, hold on a minute.
Psycho thing to say?
Yes, but this is, okay, this is different. This is what that used to be, but in fact, do you know that that whole expo started in Chicago? This one is kind of a knockoff that I'll be going to tomorrow. So anyway, this is, look at, Die With Us. And then look at a brain. Look at, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny?
No, it's not funny.
Hold on a minute, I'm not sure how many of these pictures there are. Oh wait, there's still
Pebbles! Pebbles! I can't get my voice high. Pebbles!
Yeah, it started in Chicago. I have friends that go to, isn't this stuff cool?
Bulletproof Soul.
Look at that one. Isn't that fun?
Isn't that fun? It's a skull stuffed into a stuffed animal.
Yeah, my friend Steve that owns Brower. I think he wanted this one. I don't know. I think they gave that one.
Mouse with a cow skull.
Okay, now we saw all of them there. Hold on. Let me see if there's more.
Har har har. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Oh, and this is when I went, oh, look at it. This is Allie and Trip watching their favorite little birdie on our balcony in Wisconsin. This little birdie would come. I put bird food out there for the birdie. This little dove or whatever would come, and Allie and Trip would just sit there and watch and watch and watch.
Blob.
Darn it. Oh my goodness. You guys, my friend Missy that helped reel with his cats, she's got COVID.
Look. Her
Oh my
friend
goodness.
Missy that helped reel with his cats has COVID. So Brooke having COVID and Brooke's entire family having COVID, which she mentioned at the beginning of the stream. Remember, she said, and somebody still hasn't messaged me back yet. It has not gone unnoticed. Was Brooke having COVID with her family? But this dumbass just mentions now somebody else that has COVID. But God forbid... Like, I cannot with your self-centered, disgusting ass, you motherfucking top hag.
Hold on, let me see what else. Oh, my cousin Barbie has a new doggy. What was it? Oh, I already showed you guys what I want to. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am looking at my mod, Ace Ventura, because I'm Facebook friends with her. Oh my goodness. I'm looking at, it says a picture of the one that made me a mom holding the one that made me a grandma. This was on his 33rd birthday. Oh my goodness.
Now she's calling out a mod's Facebook page. She's not going to show it because she said, she explains, she's not going to show it. But nonetheless, the fact that you're just calling somebody out, like, maybe she didn't want anybody to know, or, like, what the fuck?
Goodness. Oh my goodness, what a handsome man and what a beautiful baby. And I don't want to show the picture because that's somebody in the community. So, oh my goodness, that's amazing. But anyway, guys, without further ado, let's get into a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Before I have to end this because I'm going to have to go get nuts. I'm going to have to go get nuts. I got to do a bunch of stuff. Hold on a minute.
Okay, let's see. Let's go into just a sec. Which one do I want? Busy was right. What's the date on this? Okay, that was first. So I just want to play some of the. I want to play some of the parts where Jolene first dressed as a squirrel.
3 pensions. 3 pensions. What? Okay, whatever.
Why you want out of here, everybody? Everybody, come on.
Don't talk about her. She's beautiful. She's beautiful in every single way. Where's people?
Wait, it's too fast. Oh, playback speed is normal. She just talks fast. Okay. Because she's talking like Jules.
What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, you're ridiculous. You're ridiculous, Jen. Ridiculous. Stupid. Oh my god.
It looks like angry beavers. Does it look like angry beavers? Look, it looks just like angry beavers.
I'm not wearing a filter. This is my natural good look. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Where's John? We need to get John. John.
Look at that.
You're so stupid. You're so stupid.
I see why you guys don't like me now. Look at this. Look like the angry beavers. Say it doesn't look like the angry beavers.
Where's your curtains, Jen? Jen, where's your curtains? Where's your curtains? Okay, because I got curtains. I got some from Five Below. They're great. I got curtains.
You got 2 or 3. I'm out there missing, but you only got 2 or 3 teeth.
Whatever.
Look at the angry beavers.
Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. She is beautiful. My best friend is beautiful. ... She's beautiful in every single way. Words can't bring her down. Don't let them get you down. Don't let them get you down. We are all so beautiful. Why don't you go make yourself have diarrhea? Oh my god, I think
Andrew, I bet.
What? Like what? Oh my god. Clark Kent, tell me what's going on. I don't understand. He hasn't answered my calls in 5 days. What?
About to turn it again.
Oh my gosh. Seriously. You can't talk about looks. You can't talk about looks even though you're prettier than me.
This looks like Don Amos.
You look like Don Amos?
Just say this is not Gerardo Rivera. This is not Gerardo Rivera. It's just not Gerardo Rivera.
Oh my god, somebody mute her mic.
It looks just like Gerardo Rivera. It looks just
Nurse,
like
take
Gerardo
control of your
Rivera.
channel. How do I stop this? I stop this?
Yeah, I want to talk about mamas.
How do I?
That is a great point of freezing.
John, don't hate me. Don't hate me. Keep me in the group. Okay, here's what
I've
happened.
been doing this for so long and host for
no,
host. They don't have
wait.
any content. Host for host.
No. Hope for Ho. No, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm so flustered because I don't want to get kicked out of this group. This is the only group I've ever been involved in my whole life. Okay, so here's the deal.
No, everybody calm down. Host for host. Host for host.
I told Moose not to smoke in front of his.
And I am
and
to
dog.
be ridiculous. You're saying the N-word, but they got host for host.
Oh my god. Not. No, you guys, you're fucking it up. You're gonna make John mad at me. No, it's
host for host.
Oh my god.
But we can't say the N-word and we can't call people see you next Tuesday. Host for host.
Oh my
host for host. This is
mad
what I'm talking about. Oh, but I can't say the N-word. They're mad at me. They're sitting here and they're talking, but host for host.
Your cat sent me a message. John, my god, your cat sent me a message and she was like, okay, they're smoking inside the house and my lungs are on fire. And you said you smoked outside and I saw you smoke inside and I said something to Zeus and now Reddit's calling me out because I don't say anything to you because you guys just hot boxed your cottage. And now your cat's lungs are probably black. And I love all animals, especially squirrels.
What else is going on? First of all, my cat's died 3 times. I put him in Pet Cemetery. Everybody
with your grandpa?
Everybody knows that I put him in cemetery. First of all, my grandpa's still living but dead with Alzheimer's. Everybody, you don't know. Everybody's trying to attack. You don't even know. Y'all don't even fucking know. It's just too much.
He's only mad because he wouldn't even be mad if you guys didn't push him. You guys push him so far, and he has great content. He's a great person, and
it's that moderator. Everybody wants to sit here again. They're trying to make money off of my name. Everybody's trying to make money off. Oh yeah, let's use me. Oh, because I say the N-word. Oh, because I.
Oops. Yeah, Jules was doing a whole bunch of shit, and Momo. The real life shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go back to this.
Anyway. But yes, so here's my thing. I'm not saying, do not misconstrue this as I'm upset with John or anything like that, but I know that I don't want to be a part of any of that. I am not a part of the piece. I am not a part of anything. I'm a part of me. I only stand up for me. And I'm still noticing that one person has still not responded to text messages, phone calls, nothing. It's very, very disturbing. It's very disturbing. So if everybody would like to give a big round of applause to our secret recorder.
Oh, look at Jules praising her secret recorder.
So this is diary entry number 3, and this is only, this is 36 minutes of it. It's only part of it. We're not even going to.
And shocker, she's covering Jen, and I don't even think you can barely understand it.
Get through 36 minutes of it, but here we go. Here we go. The reason why I am interested in this one is because this is the one where somebody admits to giving my address to people so they can call the police and send me pizzas. That is why this one is very fair use and educational right now.
Oh, really, bitch? Like, you gave out how many fucking addresses to other people so people would be doxxed? And how many addresses have you fucking doxxed, bitch? Jesus, you deserve absolutely everything that happens to you. I don't think there's any tea, Rainbow.
So anyway, as I was saying, I really didn't finish that whole thought. So I am not mad, but I'm just not going to be a part of it because I see it going down a road I don't want to go down. I really don't. So what is the right decision for somebody else might be right for them, but it's definitely not right for me. I see the writing on the wall and I see where this goes, and the only way to stop the cycle is to stop dealing with the people that create the cycle. You know what I mean?
You can't understand what Jen's saying at all on these, but honestly, you really don't ever need to know what Jen's saying because it's all about Jules anyway. Jules doesn't even listen to what the fuck Jen's saying. She just finds bits and pieces and words to fit whatever narrative she wants to keep spinning.
And that's why, screw you guys, I'm going home. That is my little saying. I am staying in my own lane. I am only me. I don't represent anybody. I am me, and that is all I am.
Shut the fuck up. You never stayed in your own lane.
But see, and it's so funny because this is the reasons, like, I know that Terry Time, I know that my AKA Mother Terry Time, I know that this is like one of the moments where she's just like, this is why I stay with Jules. This is why I stay with my daughter, because this is who I am. This is who I am. Exactly, Terry, and I'm starting to follow. Terry Time has been posting people in. Okay, this is my grand scheme of things, guys. Okay, this is how I this is my thoughts on this. Okay, what I said, what is right for some people is not right for me. I have been working on my boundaries with my mental health for quite a while, and that's why when I saw this, like, nope, this boundary, alert, this boundary is not being crossed. So yeah, walls go up. So this is what I want. I don't want to be in a community with those people. I don't want to ever invigorate myself with anybody that thought putting pineapple stickers on a dead baby squirrel was a fun thing to do. You know what I mean? I don't ever want to be a part of that community.
So third time she said invigorate, you better either take 3 hits or drink 3 sips of whatever's in front of you. If you're not drinking anything, you have a pet, give your pet 3 little kisses. But every time she uses invigorate wrong, it's a game. Game on.
So I am very open, like Sharon V, which I know people have thoughts about her. I am branching out. I am branching out a little bit here, a little bit there. Terry Time has been posting some new
Sharon V, the addict that you and Clark kept giving money to, and she admitted that she spent all that money on, I think, the M1. If I'm not mistaken, I think Sharon V was hooked on the M. And they used to talk Sharon V up all the time. And she's like a straight up addict who said she was an addict, who shared openly that she was spending all her YouTube money on drugs.
Guys, there was one I just followed, was like Mob New York people or something. I want to branch out. I am very hopeful that maybe we will get invigorated, just like Saggy that comes in here. I am very open to expanding this community and cutting out the bad people.
Okay, she said invigorate wrong again. That's your 4th hit, drink, baby pet kiss.
Because to me, they are still the old-fashioned C word that you're not supposed to say. The other bad C word.
You?
And the only way to get rid of that is to remove it. And that is my piece. And when they turn around and they fuck you, don't say I didn't tell you so. Because that's how that shit works. My thing is we need to try to, if we want to get away from this, we need to try to find a way to reinvent ourselves in a world without these people where it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And that's where I want to be.
I actually think
you have any
now might be.
I don't see any of it stopping anytime soon. It's endless. That is what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. And instead of trying to make yourself fit in with these people that you obviously, it's like trying to fit a round square peg, square pegs. That's another one of my favorite shows. It's like trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. It will not ever fit. And the best way to do it is to just move away.
Jules?
Move away. And now, do I still plan on laughing at some of it? Especially if I get brought up? Oh, yeah.
You could also say it's like fitting what you really look like into a filter hole. But
I'm not trying to invigorate myself and everybody that's new to the game. I am purposely misusing the word invigorate. Okay? That is not, there's background. There's background. You can do a recap who made up with who. Well, I just believe overnight there was a peace summit between TL and JY, I think. Now, I didn't watch the whole thing, so I don't know particularly, and I think they're saying that AR was kind of part of it. Like, I guess she went up there and she's like sticking up for AR and HB. When she is still the woman that said, like, I'll never trust. Will anybody, okay, I love animals. You guys see my squirrel out the window right now. I will never in a million years trust somebody that would want to kill them or wish them harm or joke about hitting one, or she says it, she acted like it wasn't a joke, about hitting one with her car and be like, oh, it's still moving. Yeah, Terry Lynn, that's you.
Wow, and yet she's friends with Terry.
I don't make deals with terrorists, and I just foresee it happening again. I foresee them just wanting to make good so that they can come back. And honestly, you know what? At this point, I don't care if that community, they can think that I'm grooming my squirrels and sending them out on missions.
I don't care, honestly, who's friends with who. Because in the end, I'm not being affected by their friendship. I'm just pointing out that they're friends again. After she's saying all this shit. Because in this video, she says all this shit, and then just a couple of weeks after this is when she becomes friends with TL again. Because then John starts to get really mad. Like, holy fuck, you left me because I was talking to Lynn, and so you left, and I called you a liability, and all that blah, blah, blah. And now here we are like a week or two later, and you're friends with Terry Lynn. So, like, she was literally saying all of this stuff one day, and then the next day she was friends with Terry Lynn. And then since then, they were not friends again, and she said all this shit again after they weren't friends again, because then she took it all back while they were friends and said, and it's all a lie. It's not true. TL did not she did not delete any dogs. It's all a lie. But it's just the fact that Jules then, she said it was all a lie while they were friends. And then as soon as they became not friends again, she went back to attacking her again and saying all the shit again that she's saying right now in this video. And so and maybe even friends isn't the right word. Maybe Terry Lynn just goes and chats. Maybe they're using each other like most of the crazy people in this community do. I mean, they're the only two that are going to suffer any consequences from always fucking each other over. Or from Jules always fucking her over. Like, I don't know. I don't know, whatever, but patterns of behavior.
At this point, I don't want to be a part of their community. I don't want to be a part of it. I have no clue where she falls. I have no fucking clue. It's the question of the hour. So anyway, let's continue.
It's all random. It's like, it's not fixed. It's kind of only, it's all random, like, ghosts and stuff, and next thing you know, like, you see outside and drop completely out. That's kind of what it is. You don't know. Oh, yes, oh my god.
And we've got D in there, we've got all the usual suspects. Let me fast forward because it sounds like it's starting a little boring.
Was she? Wow.
Yeah, it's cool. And then the other one, I don't know.
They've done a lot to each other.
But that's how I felt like. You just start going up these towers and, like, everyone kissed out here and like that.
Wait, is she trying to compare us to, like, Disney World or something? I don't know. That might be somewhat of a good... It is so pretty out today, guys. So pretty. I wish I had a store that was in... I wish I could go buy these walnuts from walking to a store, because today would be a beautiful day to walk to the store.
Listen,
the store to buy the walnuts is not in walking distance, but in a perfect...
She's covering Jen right now, and she hasn't even said one thing about Jen's stream. She is pausing to talk about Terry Lynn. She's pausing to talk about John. She ain't pausing to talk about Jen, the stream she's covering.
World, that's what I would do today, because it looks absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely. Like, this is like one of the perfect days that everybody always longs for, because it's not too hot, it's not cold, the sun is shining. And this is when I want to start singing the Brady Bunch, I think I'll go for a walk outside now. Oh, this is from the this stream, and so far it's between John and TL, and I believe Anna's with them. Yeah, I don't know. Well, if that's the case, that's why Amber is going at, I don't know. I don't make deals with terrorists, and I won't, and I never will. Because it's going to happen again. I've been watching this for far too long. Wait, is this Pebbles? That's not Pebbles. I've been watching this for far too long. It's going to happen again, and I'm not. Okay, here's the thing. The definition of an insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different response. Correct? Am I or am I not correct?
Jules wants to know if she's correct. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again. I just described the merry-go-round of Terry Lynn. You bitches are insane. You just literally gave the definition of insane, which literally describes you. And yes, I'm overusing the word literally, but I wanted to pack some emphasis on this shit.
That is why we have to figure out a way to get away from these people. And people that support them and support the horrible things that they do, well, then they can stay over there.
Which
all of it, like Teresa and her wanting to buy her own squirrel. Squirrel bottoms. The definition of insanity, oh my goodness, I'm getting eyeballed. This is so funny. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. And that is exactly what it is with these people. It's the same song and dance. And it would be momentary peace. And
she's still repeating the definition of insanity. Yeah, I hope she's okay. I miss her. She just like suddenly disappeared.
And then guess what? It's going to happen all over again. And that's why I am off the roller coaster. I got off the carousel, whatever the hell metaphor you want to use for it.
No, you didn't, bitch.
It is what it is. And that's why I'm like, And it's so funny because the person that messaged me, the person that did message me, I love it because they have the boundaries too and they felt the same way. It's just like, no, I want no part of it. I feel they want JY separated from supporters so they can isolate him and get him out. Yep, that is one. It is all calculated in a plan. And if anybody thinks it's any different, it's ridiculous. This is a person that said she was going to boil cats. And you know what, TL, if you didn't K those dogs, maybe you should tell us exactly what justice did you do for Tanner. Why don't you take us back to 2018 and tell us the whole entire story? Because she does glaze over that, right? She completely glazed over it. And I am doing my own thing. I am going to do my own thing. I'm going to report on the stupidity in the community. I'm going to keep doing that. Oh, I'm sure that'll be next up as well. And that's what I'm saying. I've seen this play out before.
Have you made a declaration since Terry Lynn has come back? Have you made a declaration on where you stand on this topic? I mean, maybe you have. Like, again, I don't fucking watch you, so anything I say, like as far as like what she does on her channel, I don't even fucking know. But has she?
Amzi's even writing for TL. Do you not see what's going on? It's not a matter of peace.
Not Amzi writing
you know what?
for TL.
What happened to my challenge? What happened to my 2 days of content challenge? AR and TL never said a thing about that. Because you know what? They still plan on doing. Wait, and let us watch the squirrels. Wait, I'm confused.
Your 2 days of content.
Yeah, I always will. And especially, I won't be showing their squirrel balls. Because I know Bella Marie is very triggered by the squirrel balls. Yeah, didn't you see? Scamzy did a stream yesterday and she says she's doing an apology and says, I stand with Terry Lynn. What in the fair use happened, right? Look at this.
Look,
there's less nuts, so they have to go further into the box. This is a teenage. This might be a pregnant squirrel. I don't know. It's definitely a female, and I don't see any nips. GB will forgive anybody yes. Oh, and you know what? And GB was also in her stream. TL couldn't bring charges on those 2 dog owners, so their justice, AK revenge, was to K the dogs. Exactly. Yeah, it was what she did yesterday when she flipped out. The stream that Scamzy did yesterday when she flipped out on Brittany. Brittany, I'm sorry. I'm really having a hard time with that. It's going to be like I need a shot collar or something. Brittany and Clark. She flipped out. She thinks that they were setting her up for something, all sorts of weirdness, and then she says, I stand with Terry Lynn. Oh boy, and we have the witch. The witch's community tab says, oh hell no, JY and Ann not only are continuing to drag the grieving family once again and defending what they did to the family, but they are also blatantly lying about everything they say about me. I've never ever made fun of anyone's trauma, John. I never said I wanted to send you alcohol either. I'll recap. But you know what? You did say give it 2 weeks and Jules will be writing names on her arm. Do you not remember that? We all do. That was disgusting. And guess what? It's been far over 2 weeks. And I'm doing just fine. I have no clue. I have no clue. But do you not see the writing on the wall? Do you not see the writing on the wall and the fact that it's all going to end up the same damn place? You cannot ever make deals with terrorists. I just want to enjoy life, whatever's left of it. I want to enjoy it. I wish it all could stop. But I know it only recycles, and that is why I said the other day that this is just it's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Bitch, you're the only one that writes shit on metaphorical walls, and nobody reads your Sharpie messages.
I have to learn a way to adapt. And so that's why I am going to start doing topic streams.
Jeez.
And I'm going to mix it in with this. It is what it is. Because
she's learned to adapt. That is... I don't think anybody would list in the top 5 descriptions of Jules would list her as a person that's easily adaptable. Like, can adapt.
Obviously always going to be a problem, but I'm going to say this. I'm not going back into it. Nope. Because the strides that I made in my mental health since the We're Going to Roll Like 9/11 stream on January 9th, that Amber also posted the FOIA request to that yesterday. Let's just remember until she was asked to remove them. Anyway, allegedly and in my opinion.
Again, so for people who were not around back then and wondering why everybody knows about January 9th and why we give her a hard time, she's already mentioned January 9th like 3 or 4 times in this stream. I believe she has said January 9th one less time that she has said invigorate. And I think everybody needs to drink, smoke, or kiss their pets 3 more times for that too. Yes, this was before MobTube. Not long before. Because her and Terry Lynn and them kind of did the MobTube thing together. And Terry Lynn was like a week or 2 out from this.
So yeah, so that shows the so just yesterday, AR posted.
Yeah, she's already mentioned again 3 times in one stream. Nobody needed to hear January 9th so much. This was just one stream. 3 times. And this was a regular basis. It wasn't like this isn't just some like, oh, we just got lucky and I found one where she just happened to say it 3 times. No. I wasn't even looking for that. And I could easily bet if I pulled a stream around the same time frame, she probably mentions it just as much. In fact, I've got like a 7-hour stream. I was thinking about parsing through to see if there's anything worth playing. Yeah, I bet she says it in there like 20 times.
That from January 9th. And TL laughed when she was told that they wanted. Oh, Siwa laughed when she was told. Yes, she did. She absolutely did laugh. You're right. Amzy, yes, go look at her stream. It's in her banner. I stand with TL because she felt that Clark and Brittany were setting her up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A whole bunch of shit flipped yesterday. They're going to completely empty the box. You know what? That's a good thing though. I almost never have the box completely emptied, so I can do a real deep cleaning. So today I will be able to do a deep clean, and the box will be fresh. Look at we've got some little ornery runs over here. Look at we've got a fight going to happen out
They
here.
They empty the box every time.
Everybody, you know what? Okay, this is what's happening. My enemy's enemy is now my friend, and you cannot make deals with terrorists. You just can't. You just can't. You're always going to have people, just like I have supposedly like the.
So if your enemy's enemy is now your friend, then in a week from now, when you become friends with Terry Lynn, is that your enemy's friends of your friend's enemies? I mean, what the fuck? She is like a walking hypocrite cliche. A walking cliche of hypocrisies or something. Like she's full of stupid cliches all the time, and she's a constant hypocrite. I need that put together.
Subreddit. Is it going to do anything for my mental health to look at it and know everything? No. I get little bits here and there.
Maybe we'll watch another squirrel attack.
In fact, if I'm having an emotional... Okay, so if I have a day...
Yeah, let's watch another squirrel attack, actually. Let's see, here we go.
You can't let me. Oh my gosh, you chased me. You're trying to move. Whoa. What are you doing, psycho? What? What are you doing? What do you want, dude? Get lost. Did they piss you off? He won't leave my front door. He chased me into my house. What do you want? I don't know. You can't talk, squirrel. You know it's my birthday, right? Just leave me alone. I don't know you. Okay. Close the door. See you later. Oh, he's still out there. I can hear him. He's crawling on the door. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get lost. What do you want from me?
Look at him!
What? Okay, bye. No! Go away! This squirrel chased me to my front door. I don't have anything for you. I'm not opening the door because you sound crazy. What are you doing, dude? What are you trying to do? What do you want from me?
Now, this squirrel is just stalking somebody from the tree. Luckily, he doesn't come down, but you can tell he's like ready to. Like, they're just not scared. Look how wide his tail is. Like when cats get really pissed off and cats' tails flare out. I assume that's like the same thing because his tail, it like turns into a beaver's tail. It's crazy. I know my cat's really angry. Or my old cat when she would get really angry. This cat, he doesn't get too angry. Like, I would be afraid to film him for too long. Like, he seems cute and fun after the attacks we've seen. Like, yeah, like what you looking at, Willis? That's funny. Oh. Beavers are 50 pounds of teeth. Wow. That's scary. Yeah, don't fuck with American squirrels.
I'm so sorry in advance. We have not got film of this. 8:54 a.m. The Reading to Gatwick service.
Okay, this is going to be the last one. I'm going to start it over, and this will be the last one. I'll go back to Jules, but there's no pictures, but it's really funny.
I'm so sorry in advance. We have not got film of this. 8:54 a.m. The Reading to Gatwick service stops at Gomshall, Surrey, kind of posh place. 2 squirrels get in what looks like a planned attack. And they start attacking the passengers. I mean, I've never seen squirrels run off when you confront them. These 2 didn't. The passengers ran off the train, got into another carriage. The squirrels started moving up the train.
Must have been terrifying.
And they then said, we can't do this. We can't run this service. They stopped at Red Hill. They tried using brooms, a telescopic grabber, and a lure with peanuts to get the squirrels. The squirrels basically saying, this is our train now, right? And everyone else needs to be off it. They managed to get people off it. Then the train doesn't run. Then they cancel it.
So the squirrels win. This can't be the first case of squirrels reclaiming
violent squirrels.
Why aren't squirrels scared of humans anymore? This is my question.
I think it's starting off with
if I was on this train, I would have been screaming at these squirrels, making myself look big.
I don't
think they're not, because I did see a squirrel yesterday that it didn't run away when I stood up in the garden.
Exactly. I think this is the biggest problem of our time, the fact that wild animals in this country...
Oh, one more. This, look at this!
This is the attack of the killer squirrel.
Okay, let me just watch this one really quick. I'll show it again, and then I'll pause it and go back. This one, I might have to slow it down, because I think I already have it. Do I have it at normal? Okay, let's go. Now, you're going to want to look at the bottom of the screen. I'll put the cursor where the squirrel is going to come out.
Animals in this country.
Yep. One more time so you can see them.
Animals in this country.
This is the...
He actually yelled fucking cocksucker. I don't know, that version, I guess it was, they bleeped it out. God save the king. The train was heading to a major airport in London. Jeez. It just got canceled altogether because of the squirrels. And, if they caught the squirrels, I'm sure the squirrels ended up dying. You just don't put them back out in the wild. So it's just so bad. Right, Kirsten?
That I feel that I'm getting too much emotional stimulation, negative, I won't look at any of the things that people send me. I really won't. I'll just avoid them. In fact, people in my DMs know that there's sometimes I'll let shit sit there for a really long time. And that's because that is what I do. I cannot control. Remember, it used to be I'd be like, don't send it to me, don't send it to me. Which it is still true. I mean, like, I really don't want to see stuff that's going to hurt me. But there's been stuff that, like, hey, there is stuff that I should know. But I have created a healthy boundary within myself to know when I can look, when I can't. You know what I mean? And I don't hear anybody else in this community talking about mental health or any of their own boundaries like that. And that is the only way that anybody's going to get through this is with boundaries. We all need to set healthy boundaries for ourselves. It doesn't matter if these boundaries are in line with even our best friend. Whatever you feel is healthy for your own mental health, then stick to it and do it. Don't let anybody in this community sacrifice it. And that's the only way that I'm pushing on every freaking day. So anyway, let's get back to this shit.
Right, and then like, freaking, this, I don't know. You guys make it make sense. I'm tired of thinking about it. I was looking at my freaking text list, like, I'm like, holy shit. And then I started watching like posts.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember I got some of this. I did hear some of this. Isn't this the one? Yeah, this is the one that's the midday live. So we were talking about the midday live, right?
So we've gotten through this much of her covering Jen, and she realizes, oh, wait, I've already heard this, or is this is the first time she's mentioned Jen while covering Jen's stream.
Talk about the day. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, that's like good. I thought it was fun.
How many does? I don't know. Oh, hold on. We've got a birdie. We've got one of the birdies coming. Hold on. It's not a cardinal, though. It's one of the really cool looking birds. I love those birds. I don't know what kind of birds those are, but they're so cute. Aren't they cute? I haven't seen Jen, but I guess.
The birds are so cute.
What do you mean? I don't think he's looking to lose. I think, okay, so here's the thing. I think what he did last night, it is, and just like Mother Teresa said, what he did, but see, when Mother Teresa was telling me that, I wasn't ready to hear it at that moment. That's why I was just like, ooh, back off. You know what I mean? When I am really, this is just my mental health, and this is just knowing myself. But what he did is for him. It is what he feels is going to cause him peace. You know what I mean? And, have at it. But I'm saying, in my opinion, hold on.
Hold on. She said, hold on. I still got more cartoons to play of squirrels and bees.
Okay. So what he did, he feels is good for him. But you know what? Trying to fit a square peg in a round hole will never work. There are certain people that just are never going to be the people we want them to be. Never. And just don't. We just can't do it.
You said this, and it was stupid the first
The only way
time.
that I have peace with it is knowing that I don't want those people in my life. I have them blocked. I have them blocked on every platform. I don't want them in my life because I know the minute I let them in, they're going to fuck me up.
You're not a round peg or a square hole or whatever the fuck it is. A square peg, a round hole. You're none of those, Jules. You're just a bitch. You're just a bitch. You're not like this, oh, I'm so unique and I'm so hip and cool. No, you're just a bitch. You ain't shit but a bitch. Your pegs fit into the bitch peg slots.
Over. And right now, I feel that was calculated because of yesterday of somebody abusing the FOIA system and being told that. I have a feeling that it kind of, because I believe if JY would have called her police department, he would have probably had a good result, allegedly, and in my opinion. Let's continue. And they know this.
I told somebody was a smart ass about it, but who gives a shit, right? We had fun until hours.
Who is a smart ass? I said that go ahead and do these topic streams and I won't be covering them. Yes, allegedly, this is what we're going to have.
I think more people need to have a little fun. Jen just wants to have fun. I can't do it. It's so damn crazy. I can't do it. Laugh about it.
Oh my goodness, Jen just wants to have fun.
Oh my god, Jules is talking about Jen while she's covering a Jen stream.
Anyway, so hold on. So did the detective call you back yesterday? Yes. Called me back and said that, yes, he called me back. And that's when those posts came down.
She did not just anyway herself from talking about Jen on the Jen stream. This is like she's just such a self-centered human. How does her head not fill up the entire efficiency apartment she lives in? I mean, compared to the size of her head, she could really never be that fat. Because her head has got to weigh 2,000 pounds. So maybe I should stop making fun of her because her brain is like her head. Her swollen head, not her brain.
So yeah, the detective's not pleased. So they can no longer abuse the legal system in my area. And that is the thing. This is the way you cut off the head of the snake. This is the way you stop it. This is the way you stop it, is being proactive. And that's it. They are putting themselves in a corner and let them do that. That is my thing. It's just that, and that is my opinion. That's why I feel that there was deals made yesterday. Is I feel, allegedly, in my opinion, that somebody was feeling like, oh shit, we're playing all of our cards. Yeah, why? I don't know. But here's the other thing. And so, Amber, if he's so wrong, why aren't you going to the police about him? Oh, you've done that before.
Talking so tough.
Anyway. She ruins everyone's life but wants to have. Right?
To be honest, My therapist must be a very good man because.
Well, okay, I can't speak for John, so I just read that wrongly. I can't speak for him whatsoever. Just as he doesn't speak for me. But my thing is because he's deflated and he's just tired and he's exhausted and he doesn't want to. You know what I mean? Because there gets to be a point where you're just like, because everybody comes up against, why are people in chat saying, well, I don't know. That's not people. That's one person. That's one person. It's just because I don't know. That's just one person. It's people get defeated. Sweets, he did say this morning that he did contact your police department, but I don't know what. Oh, he did. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that he did because, yeah, and maybe that's another reason. Because you get backed in a corner. Stop. And the best way is just to leave them alone. And the fact that they want to, it just shows everything about them. I mean, the fact that the rabbit wanted to reach out to the people whose children he harmed. He didn't harm anybody's children. I mean, this stuff is just insanity. It is absolute insanity. And believing it and being right with these people, I don't know.
Jules, you hang out with all kinds of people who have come to aspire to harm children or who have harmed children, who are currently harming children. Yeah, those are all your people. Right.
Yeah, and Sweets, and exactly, and Sweets, that's my deal. That's how I feel. It's just like, go to the ones that are good, and the ones that are bad, they don't exist to me. I don't watch their streams. I get clips of it. The only one that I really watch is this one over here. And occasionally did you see that? I just wiggled the computer and it wiggled the cam. Is this one over here. I'll go in to see what's occasionally, and then I go, actually, no, I haven't. I think JY has given the anti-J community too much attention. That's my thing. But here's the deal. I've said it myself. It's very hard to ignore that. It is very hard to ignore that. So just as Mother Teresa said, he is doing what is going to cause what he wants his peace to be. And this is how I like to wind myself down. Do you see how I come full circle? I start to be a little irrational, and then you see how it comes full circle? See? And that's why I kind of like, Mother Teresa, wait a minute, because I know where it was going and I know where I was going to go with that. Wasn't ready to hear all that at the point, but it is true what he did. And fun fact, nobody here, like it's not up to me to say what the peace is for John. Just like it's not up to John to say what the peace is for me and everybody else in this community. You know what I mean? It's not for us to say. So what he did, it was for him. It was for him.
Then
and I'm doing this right now for me. You know what I mean? And the sooner that...
No, because this is like your 10th stream on the subject in like a day and a half.
We stop making, like, we all have to be a team. And that is kind of nice, but you know what? Teamwork is not working here. It doesn't seem to work. So it's like I am not upset with him, but I'm not on board with making peace with terrorists. I'm not.
Oh, I think I need to do a break from
There's no stopping people. They will hate him no matter what. I know they will. So, well, I mean, but I can't make the decisions. He makes his own decisions.
All right, I've got to talk about Momo for a minute. Let me do a quick break for Momo. Beep, beep. Let's see. Let's go to which link? This link. All right, before I share this, or wait, no, let me... which one first? Let's see. So this is part of what I played to my brother. Oh, but wait. First of all, actually, before that even, let me do this. Let's see here real quick. Check something. Here we go. All right. So yesterday, Momo decided to talk about my brother's grandkids, and try to goad me into I don't even know what, or trying to warn me of something. I don't know what there is or anything, but here she says, Kelly, aka Cooch, just curious how many grandchildren Kevin has. That has a question mark after the word has, right? Maybe you should learn proper punctuation before you ask such serious questions. Thank God he has a family. Really, you care? I mean, you were just trying to hit on my brother a few weeks ago. Just like you were on Tinder searching for men the other day. And I don't know why you think I dream about you or Muzz every night, because seriously, the way you post about me, and the way you post about other people clearly shows that your dreams are full of all of us. So I just wanted to start with that. Then let me see. Do I want to do this dramatic reading first? No, let's play this first. Make sure I'm on the right. Yep. Okay, let's get this. All right. So this is what the Momo decided to threaten my brother, I believe. Oops, am I on the right one? Did I just drop it out? Share this tab. Okay. Let me make sure it's right. Okay, it looks like. Okay, so let me play this real quick.
Hey, Cooch, I heard Kevin was having sex with somebody else's wife. Does it run in your family? Your father?
Wait, I gotta. All right, now that I've got that, okay. So this is what she said right before. It's just been about a month now, and she said this right before I went to visit my family in New York at the very end of August. So let me play this.
Hey, Cooch, I heard Kevin was having sex with somebody else's wife. Does it run in your family? Your father cheated on your mother. So your brother Kevin is the same way? Hey, Cooch, I heard Kevin was having sex with somebody else's wife. Does it run in your family? Your father cheated on your mother. So your brother Kevin is the same way? Wow, that's very sad. I guess when you learn it from your father, it just like that. You see good example in Cooch's life. She didn't see that example, so the father cheated on the mother, and her brother Kevin is acting the same way. It's very sad.
These are all complete lies. Oh, my brother really enjoyed hearing this too, Momo. He is so aware of who you are and really enjoyed um, the way you fabricated these lies.
And then you got Cooch there thinking that I would want her ugly ass brother. He was as ugly as she is. Gross. I'm so happy with mine, Cooch. I don't think cheapness runs in your family, honey. I'm sorry to tell you that. Fault is her fault. So when you do something to somebody, you have to get consequences. You don't sit back and just say, "Well, I'm bored Friday night. What can I do? Let's make old videos." There's a male Cooch. I honestly think that he's as bad looking as her. Sorry. And Cooch, I promise you, if you come near my family, if what you're saying is true, then I've got your family's pictures. You gave them to me.
Oh my god.
Remember? Reading about two people who it could have been, and then she wrote in Spanish.
Oh, Rainbow, you get a quick mention here. And again, this is from last month.
So está comiendo mierda, Rainbow. Leave family out of it. You two, Cooch. You want to talk about my sister? I have no problem contacting Kevin. And another one is
for Supreme Leader. So she said she has no problem contacting my brother. It would be harassing him if she did. So she has no problem admitting that she would be harassing him. And my brother said, yes, if she called me, that would absolutely be harassment. but she doesn't pass info behind the scenes. Okay, so now these actually, these were funnies I just happened to come across. I made these. So a long time ago, Momo accused SoFlo of breaking into her crochet room and destroying it. She didn't accuse him of stealing anything in the house, messing up any other parts of the house. He just came up to her crochet room and destroyed it. So back then, I made these memes and I never posted them anywhere or anything. And I just happened to find them, so I threw them at the end of this video. The first one says and this is Maria's crochet room. It's her actual. This was her actual shithole craft room. I assume she's hopefully redone it by now, unless she's just really spent all her time on YouTube and not redone it. But this was Chicago Muscle. Please save me from, was supposed to be from Tony SoFlo. And then let me see what the next one was. Yep, that's her actual crochet room after she said Tony SoFlo broke in and trashed it. He never did that. I don't even think she ever actually came back and said he didn't. But no, he never actually broke in. She lied. I don't know why she did this psycho lie. So then the next one was, and then I had her hiding behind that thing and it said, "Save me from all the evil memes." How is that still so fitting 3 years later? And then the last one was, "I'm a hoarder and I can't get up." I'm a hoarder and I can't get up. Okay. So that about Momo. But now I want to read something because just to, in honor of being a new grandma and so many grandparents are so lucky and blessed that they actually, when they become grandparents, it really is something to celebrate because they get to see their grandkids. They get invited to the hospitals. They get invited to hold the babies. They get invited to help the mom. Even when it's a daughter-in-law, they get invited to help the mom into the home to take care of the babies. There's just so many amazing things that moms and mom-in-laws do for their kids when they have kids. They have really good relationships. So many. That's right, I forgot. So in honor of that, let's see. Let me rewind to the other picture. Oh, I just dropped it out. Damn. All right, whatever. That's fine. Where am I at? Okay, let me just do it right here real quick. So, now I know this has been done before, but I just feel like in honor of a day to celebrate, I'm going to reread the letter that Maria's daughter posted on Reddit. I know Anne recently read this letter. But tonight I'm going to read it, because Momo wants to bring up people in my life that have nothing to do with these YouTubes, and they've never had to go on Reddit and talk about what a piece of shit their moms are, or their sisters, or their daughters. You say such nasty things about my parents, which were all lies, but my mom loved me so much till the very end. My mom couldn't get enough of being around me. My mom was an amazing mom who loved the ever-living frick out of me, and I'm so blessed. I'm so lucky. We didn't always have that relationship at all. It really, the last 10 years were the best. And I hope and pray that maybe your daughter will get to say the same thing about her mom, that the last 10 years her mom was alive were the best. Because her mom got the fuck off YouTube and paid attention to her family and did everything she could to get her relationship back with her daughter. Like normal moms, good moms. So, in honor of the beautiful birth, I'm just going to read the letter that she posted on Reddit a while back. Let me drink my pop. Okay. It's posted titled as Maria's daughter. And she says, please don't send me emails or contact my job. And again, that is still true. None of us should contact her or contact her job or contact, please don't send her emails. You contacting my employer about me or my mom is not okay. If you wanted to contact me, please just message me here. So she says if we want to actually contact her, then we actually can. Her name's hot_turnover_6312. Again, her name is hot_turnover_6312 on Reddit. So I don't suggest anybody contact her at all. But she has given us a way to do that. Just saying. She put it out there. So, okay, let me see. Where was I? If you want to contact me, please just message me here going forward through Reddit. I know my mom is a horrible person. I'm sure I know more than you, as she is my mom. I have as little contact with her as possible. And my dad begged me to, oh, wait a minute, no, I missed a line, as possible, and so does my son. So letting her see pictures of him because my dad begged me to was my mistake. But obviously I learned, which means that Momo shouldn't have had a picture of her grandchild. So if anybody was in here with that picture of Momo's grandbaby a little while ago, that had to be Momo herself. And Momo shouldn't even have that picture of her grandbaby according to this letter. Right? Momo shouldn't even have a picture of her new grandchild according to this letter. So I'm sure Kiki would be astonished to find out Momo's going around under a sock account trying to goad people with a picture of her grandbaby. Right? Okay, let's see. I have as little contact with her as possible, and so does my son. So letting her see pics of him because my dad begged me to was my mistake, but obviously I learned. Here's also a reminder for you that what you see or hear on the internet isn't real. We don't talk. I don't spend time with her. She no longer babysits my son. He actually doesn't even have a name to call her from how little access she gets to him now. She's not even a grandma. We can't even call her grandma. She is not even a grandma. Please respect that I want nothing to do with her. So please don't message me to try to stop her because nothing will, because she just doesn't care about anyone or anything else enough. Yeah, Anne. And they came in here. Even with a picture. There was even a picture of a newborn. Who could that be, Anne? I don't think her close friends would ever betray her that way. She's the only one. I truly don't think her close friends would betray her. Those people can't stand me, but look, you people, I don't think you're so bad that you would betray her. So if that's the case, you people, how did that photo get out if that's in fact a photo of a newborn baby that has Momo's blood? And how did they know the baby's name? Is that the baby's name even? I don't want to say that name out loud because if that's the name, I would blame Momo before I'd blame Anna. Momo would want to set us up. More so now. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, let's see, page 2. Let's clear up more stuff my mom is saying on YouTube until she learns to stop lying and talking about me. Last weekend, my dad went to drop off a family member's birthday gift nearby. I went too so my dad could see my son. Seeing my mom was an unfortunate addition. Wait a minute, let me pause reading this and see what Star says. Well, she blames George saying create an account for his grandma, so we should also. Well, yeah, right. People who do those type of diabolical things accuse others of doing those weird diabolical things. She announced Kendra did a live last night of Maria's, and Maria said it on yesterday morning's live that Kendra covered last night. Okay. So let's see, what else does this say? Okay. I went to so my dad could see my son. Seeing my mom was an unfortunate addition. On Sunday was a family birthday, so I had to see her. My dad offered to help us move multiple times, but unlike her, I care about his health. So I said no because he was feeling bad. She didn't offer to help till day of, and I said no because I don't want her around. She keeps trying to say we're close to make her look good. We're not. Post screenshots of our recent text, Mom. Also, her knowing I almost lost this baby, and that's the baby she thankfully has had now. Also, her knowing I almost lost this baby in the beginning of the pregnancy, you'd think she would stop at least until I give birth. But no, because she has no heart, and no, I am not being hormonal because I'm pregnant. I've been saying this that she sucks for years. And finally, she doesn't work Monday through Friday. She works Monday through Thursday. She usually has a 3-day weekend every weekend. And also, she wouldn't be working this horrible job if she didn't lose her job in the first place. Yeah, Momo, you liar, about how you lost your job in the first place. You don't see my son every weekend. I will expose every lie until you stop talking about me and my son. I'm sure you didn't see my son for a month straight until you showed up with my dad unannounced, knowing I'm too polite to turn you away. But not anymore. Also, I'm not a little teenage girl fighting with her mom. I'm an adult woman and mother who knows that I deserve a better mother than what I have and who won't settle for less and who won't expose my son to such toxic behavior. Keep lying and posting, and I'll keep exposing. The end. Wait, was that the last one? Oh, wait, no, I think I have one more page. Since my mom wants to be on YouTube, you don't see him every week. You went to see a family that lives close on Saturday and saw him so my dad could see him, not you. And Sunday was a family birthday, and I'm sure we spoke as little as possible. Stop pretending like we're close or like you regularly see your grandson. You didn't even help your pregnant daughter pack when she was moving. So stop pretending like you care about my pregnancy. Okay, that's the end. Hey, Christoph. So, Momo, keep going. You know, there's something else I can play that's really going to send you through the roof. I don't know why you're tempting me to do it. The thing you least want played, I have got ready to fucking play, Momo. Because you don't want to be called Maria. So keep on mentioning my family, who has nothing to do with YouTube, has never had anything to do with YouTube, whom I've never brought to YouTube or involved them in any way. It's everybody else who has tried to involve my family, and so I've spoken up. And you do all this sick shit with all these people's families, probably because your daughter hates you. She thinks you're more of a disgusting piece of shit than we do. Isn't that crazy? Your own blood. And then you've got your mom, who wants nothing to do with you, and your sister, who wants nothing to do with you. These are all actual facts. Facts. Nobody could take me to court for defamation of those facts. However, talking about lying about my brother and then talking about my parents like you did, I mean, the way you spoke about my parents, Momo, was literally one step below how John spoke about my parents. And John was motherfucking drunk as fuck and really hated me and said really fucking even more disgusting things than you. But you're like right there. You're right there. You're like John Yates was, but you're sober. How does that feel, Momo, to be that disgusting? Right. Her daughter shouldn't have been doing any packing or lifting anything whatsoever, and Momo couldn't even lift a fucking finger. And her dad's health, she didn't want him lifting any fingers, but it sounds like Momo's too selfish, which, I mean, I can only pray that St. Carlos really is actually having an affair, because he deserves some actual pleasure in his life. Oh gosh, Kendra. If she is, I hope she was out of the mist. So let's see. Oh my gosh, how much do I have left? I am bored. I'm like, I still have more jewels to talk about. I don't know if I should keep going or just do a part 2 tomorrow, because some of this shit's fun, but she's like so boring. I can't remember what else. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, that's the Momo portion is done. So the 20 people that came in while I addressed Momo, I'm done with that now. I'm going back to Jules. It's so weird how numbers do that. Like, that's weird. Oh, Rainbow, there's only 1 or 2 people that speak Spanish, so you're one of them. I'm like, oh my god, another clue to why Momo thinks that she knows who you are because she saw you speak Spanish. Oh no, they came in right when I was talking about Momo. It was definitely for hearing what I was saying about that. So somebody probably went into Momo's group chat and let her know what I was talking about, and then the group chat all clicked in. And of course, it would have had to have then gone into Jules's group chat too. And most of them wouldn't care. So probably just a few of them popped in. I doubt it. It's not that interesting. And she's watching a drag stream of herself? Nah. She's probably, if she's not online, then she's probably acting like she's out with the fake boyfriend, unless they had a fake breakup. Okay, let's see. I'm bored. Let's see. Let's go back to this. Let's see what she's saying.
Positions, and we can choose. And that's what I'm saying. And that is what I'm saying. I've been listening while getting a pedicure, wanting to yell out, oh, hell no.
Yes, please hit the like button.
Right? So, yeah, so his piece is his piece, and my piece is my piece. And I've been working through therapy to get.
Kirsten's right. Yes, please hit the like button or hit the dislike button. I appreciate either one a lot. Thank you.
Through to maintain my healthy boundaries. And my healthy boundaries are to not let those toxic people anywhere near me. Anywhere near me. Anywhere near me. Because look at how angry I got this morning. I woke up pissed. I woke up pissed. Thinking like I only see you working. The others have been very quiet. I'm taking notes. Really? Well, thank you. But here's the fun fact is nobody, remember when I did that 2-day content challenge? Amzi came forward, me, and like I said, I know damn well John would have done it, and I know Anna Maria would have done it, and I know Brooke would have done it. But instead of TL or AR succumbing to that, they want to start making deals. They're making deals. You know, oh my goodness, this is the deal table that Jen speaks of. Are they sitting at the table that Jen talks about? This is just so funny. And now this is why, screw you guys, I'm going home. I am in my own lane. All of these other changing lanes and merging that's going on, I'm over here in the Jules Highway. Because like I said, even thinking about invigorating myself with them is a no deal. I will never be okay with somebody that
drink.
And once again, TL, if you did not do that, if that is not the case.
She used invigorate again, so you either need to drink your beverage of choice, smoke a hit, or kiss your little fur baby. And I think that's 5 now. 5 times she said it. And she's mentioned January 9th 3 times.
I think you should go on a stream. Remember how you, I know guys, I'm all over the road, but there's a lot to say this morning. Remember how you did that stream trying to trash a gay man in the community?
Find a lighter to take
and use the
my
hashtag
head.
love is love? Same.
Boo. Oh, there it is.
Yep, I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. Just like Cartman. That's what that is. That is from Cartman from South Park. Screw you guys. I'm going home. And that's me. I don't want anything to do with it because I don't trust them. I do not trust them.
Nothing original about you.
So anyway, okay, back to what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
So she did a whole ass stream. Remember, she did that whole ass stream trying to drag a gay man during Pride Month using the hashtag love is love and using that pretty rainbow heart. So why aren't you going to talk about the dogs? We've talked about this dog stuff over and over again. You have never given a story other than, oh, do you guys think I did that? You have told that to several different people. So I think, and after what we uncovered on your 2018 post on your Facebook that is completely public, I think that you should say exactly what justice did you get? Can you please tell us what happened to Tanner exactly and what justice did you get? Because you're willing to explain everything else, remember? You wanted to drag a gay man in the community under the guise of love is love. So why don't you want to come clean on this one? We've never heard her come clean on this one, have we? Except for, oh, I wouldn't do that. I remember there was a time when I said a person with a rescue mentality doesn't do that. But guess what, TL, you do not have a rescue mentality. You have a female cat outside of your house that is breeding more than once. If you were a rescue mentality, that TNR would have been done the first litter, and you would have been finding homes for the other ones. Don't you ever say and label yourself a rescuer ever again of animals. I know that you tried to rescue a broken human because you're the trauma vampire that you are, allegedly, and in my opinion. Yep, TL, your Facebook tells a story that you're not willing to tell. We want to know. Because guess what? We all know what happened with that recording. We were all there. And in my opinion, yeah, you were. You are the one that recorded it. You are the one that held on to it, even though people knew that it was going to cause problems and told you so. I told you I didn't want to.
Oh my gosh. I can't. Holy crap. You all. GB might be a legend. Ms. Bailey might be a legend. I cannot say more. But holy cow. Holy low cow. Okay, let's continue. Oh my gosh.
Hear the shit about me. Clark didn't want to hear that shit, but you persisted and spread it to everybody into the community. To where then Clark's like, yeah, give it to me. Yep. And I'm not leaving anywhere. I am just saying, I am in my own lane. He did what he had to do for his own piece. I'm doing what I have to do for my own piece. And there's nothing more, nothing less. Period. All of these, everybody digging more into it. I mean, damn, I was already the bottom of the totem pole, right? All of the haters, Jules was nothing, so who cares about me? Yes, I'm still going to talk about rescue, and I'm definitely going to start talking about it more. I'm going to start invigorating it in, like I've always said I was going to, because it's not going anywhere. And so I'm just going to be me. I'll respond to what I need to, and we'll watch the squirrels, our morning squirrels, and sometimes for the summertime, it's going to be afternoon squirrels. Yeah, I have been talking to my rescue friends a lot, trying to get things scheduled. I actually think, instead of Sterl, I kind of think that my friend Autumn is going to be the first one. I think I'm going to do Autumn first. And Sterl has been doing a lot of trapping lately, and I don't know, but see, here's the thing, is Sterl might want to come up with Autumn, because we know each other. We all know each other and they're friends, so I don't know. I got to see how that's going to work. But yeah, I don't like when people sit there and say that they're a rescuer and they're not. It's upsetting. I've actually separated myself from the bottom feeders. Thank you, Mom. I have. I'm done with it. I see all the back and forth, and I don't do that. Because those are deals with terrorists, and it's just going to be on the freaking thing. I am an independent. And that is why I'm open to new communities. I am open to all different communities, and maybe we...
She's like, I see all the back and forth, and the back and forth, and the back and forth, and I don't do that. I mean, my God, 3 years later, that's all you do. You manufacture, you and Momo manufacturing fucking drama to fight with people. Because you're psychos who need attention.
We can build our own community. Wouldn't that be fun? Let's go back. I know, I fucking yap too much.
She still isn't even talking about Jen.
What in the fair use? I'm fast forwarding. Oh, wait a minute.
She's still literally not talking about Jen at all. She hasn't, like, she's barely mentioned Jen. She's covered the stream. What's the point of covering it if you're not able to talk about it? Like, I don't know, that's weird.
Batman came in. Batman Greg came in, and Batman Greg just got deleted. It is getting bad out here. And you know what the detective said to me on the phone yesterday? He said, you do know the state of our country right now. Yeah, I will never believe that she was a rescuer either. Because a rescuer would never make the comment about squirrel. Yeah, Amzie is still making comments about squirrel hunting season. Yeah, bitch, you're not a rescuer. But that is what the detective said yesterday. He said the state of the country, he goes, you know what?
Jules, a real rescuer, shouldn't be allowing the squirrels to bum fight the way they are and eat each other's limbs off and everything else the way you did with the food. And then come to find out that you could have been the cause of people actually going to the hospital after being attacked by squirrels. And if these squirrels are attacking people and they get caught, then they get put down. And so in the end, you're the cause of the death of the squirrels because you had to be a selfish little bitch and feed them.
The state of the country is right now. I'm like, yes, I know. He goes, it's not good. I know. There are other things to be done. But AR was abusing the system and finally got told that yesterday. And so that's what I see. I see things backing in the corner. That's what I saw.
You abused the system too.
Yes, she has threatened it over and over again. Somebody that rescues animals. Okay, fun fact. Have you ever heard me, ever once, say anything harmful about AR's dog? Other than she got him from a breeder. when she's on her high horse. But have you ever heard me say anything negative about an animal? Not once, because somebody that has that mentality and that heart, they could never say anything that evil, even when it is against somebody they hate. We had to rescue quite a few animals. We brought a dog up from the kill shelter. We had her 11 years. Oh, see, look at all the rescuing here. Isn't that amazing? But people that exactly same here, Samantha. Yeah, I know. And everybody's like, Brooke has that deer up there. Brooke knows I don't care for that deer. I'm not a hunter, but you know what? They did eat the deer. Trip. Hold on, it's crunch time. It's crunch time. Here you go.
Crunch time.
So anyway, Brooke knows that. But you know what? I don't control her life. Never did. I mean, it is what it is, and that is another thing with mental health, is to know what are your battles and what aren't. What is worth taking on, and what is worried about sacrificing your peace. You know what I mean? So Brooks, it's just like, I don't really care for the deer, and either does Moderator 148. But you know what? It's Brooke, and it's her family, and that it is what it is. No, you haven't, or I wouldn't be here. It's not the animal's fault who owners are. The animals are always innocent. Exactly. And Amzi left her. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You can't sit there and say that you're this and you're that. See, look at foster fails. Yeah, well, that's what my child was. Well, and technically, Allie and Trip were foster fails, because I was trying to adopt them out, but I wanted to adopt them out together because they needed each other. And so I'm like, well, if they can't go together, then they're staying here together, and that's how that worked. Because their other siblings were both more independent. Well, Allie is independent, but Trip was not. Trip needed one of his siblings, and so Allie was the last one with him. So yeah, and I love them. I could not imagine not keeping them. And my babies turn 13 years old next month. Maybe I will add stuff for Allie and Trip on my Amazon wish list, because it is their birthday month. Next month is Allie and Trip's birthday. All I know is they were conceived. They were born in July. They were born in July because they were 4 months in October. Yeah. They were 4 months when I got them fixed. So yeah, they're money.
Wow, Momo, are you going to be dreaming about us again tonight because you're triggered again? Did I just trigger you? Let's take a look. Well, 2 minutes ago, she doxes Kendra's children's names and says she wants Kendra's kids to block her for good. They deserve a better life. And, I mean, clearly your daughter deserved a better life than you, Momo. Stop projecting on other people, okay? How about that? I know, let's see what you said about my family. Cooch will always be a pothead, and Kevin and her parents have always been ashamed of her. She's in an apartment all by herself and no one to care about her. She's never going to feel the love of the child or grandchildren. Bitch, how is it, Mama, you have kids and grandkids, and you ain't never going to feel the love of them? But okay, let's see. She's never going to feel the love of the child or grandchildren because she's a miserable person. Don't worry, Cooch, as long as you mention my family, I'll talk about Kevin and his family. I bet Kevin would cheat on his wife if he met Muzz, and you hate that. I bet Carlos would fuck Muzz too, Momo. Your husband would fuck low-class Muzz way before my brother would, trust. My brother likes skinny bitches. Muzz ain't skinny enough for my brother. Kendra's skinny enough, but Kendra's not. Well, Kendra's probably. Actually, Kendra's younger than my sister-in-law. Oh, wait. I forgot. I'm getting sidetracked. Anyway, so apparently Kevin's going to cheat on my sister-in-law with Muzz. Muzz for president. Kendra is another one who chose to be a lousy mother in life. You have no room to talk about any. I mean, Momo, Kendra's daughter, was just with her this weekend. She was at her house all weekend. Momo, were you jealous? Are you jealous that Kendra's daughter was just with her all weekend? Huh? Kendra's another one. Your daughter needed a place to stay and you turned her down. Right, because why did she want her in a hotel? Kendra was homeless, but whatever. Momo, your daughter needed a place, somebody to help her pack, and you just stood there like a dumbass bitch. This is why they turned your back, blah, blah, blah. Well, drop the mic, Momo. You're projecting all of this. You're clearly projecting Anna for Supreme World Leader. I guess, the way you're coming at me, you want me to play the video. I mean, let's see. Oh, Rainbow, I'm sorry. Momo does support homewreckers, which is why her husband, I mean, clearly the way she attacks everybody's marriage shows how unhappy she is in her own marriage and how St. Carlos must be getting other women's pussy because nobody wants Momo's old ass dried up crotch rot. Crotch rot. Aw, poor Momo. What time is it? So St. Carlos might be going to bed soon. Dreaming. I know. Um, I just. She clearly has got. I mean, because we know why she brings up everybody's kids and why she tries to come at everybody as parents. Because it's known what a shit parent she is. And that she's not even known by the name Grandma because her daughter would never want her to be a grandmother to her kids. I mean, so we know that she's miserable in that front, and that's even though it's so wrong to dox people's families, we know that's part of why she does it because she's trying to make herself because she's like the worst person and she's trying to make herself feel like the best. Right. The projection is totally real. So now with all of the husbands, I mean, she's apparently on Tinder now. And I mean, if she's on Tinder, then Carlos is definitely out and about doing his thing. You know she's a catfish if she's on Tinder, that she's a catfish. Um so yeah. I mean, you're not making fun of me living alone and never because if you have no idea the reason I am without children, but you also make fun of women without children on a regular basis because that's just the scum that you are. I mean, I'm certain that there's so many people, Momo, or quite a few that worship you that can't have kids that are too stupid to see that you are constantly making fun of women without children, not having any idea or clue, or actually, you may know, I might have shared it with you. A lot of women can't have children, Momo. But irregardless, your children want nothing to do with you. You actually have children and grandchildren. And they think you smell like crotch rot too, so they all stay away from you. Wash your puss. Let's continue. It's a little bit of that was a little Jen throwback. Who remembers Jen telling everybody to wash their puss?
of June. Did I figure it was the end of June that they were born? Because I got them fixed at the end of October. Anyway, whatever the case may be, Allie and Tripp's birthdays are coming up and they're going to be 13. I got them in 2009. I can't take taxidermy. I seriously get really sick around them. It's sick. And anybody that thinks that getting a
2009. Wow,
squirrel,
her
that's
cats
just
are
sick to
old.
me. It's very, very sick. And that mentality, because look at how far these people are going to show how to try to upset people. I mean, we have people saying they want to steal all of John.
That's kind of sad, actually. Allie and Tripp are old. Like 2009, and it's 2025. That means they're like 16 years old. Aww. Now, I never wish for bad things to happen to anybody's animals. And I know that even if the cats don't love her, she loves them very much. I joke. I feel bad. I shouldn't make jokes now because they're like 16 years old. I'm sure they love her. Her cats are finicky, so let me be nice on the cat front. Poor babies are old. My my last cat was 17.
Care Bears and sell them and all sorts of stuff. Like, who does that? Who does that? Grown-ass people on the internet. I'm sorry, guys. I'm on my soapbox, and we're not getting too much of this, but it is the truth. It is
right,
the truth. When you're looking at
Kendra.
this is people, and then that's just TL. TL, you're the same way. You're the same way putting up the pictures that you do. You say you're not a drama stream. You know damn well you put Siwa's pictures up there and it wasn't an accident. And I know that other person laughed when she saw him, and the reason why she laughed is she laughs like she does every other time when she puts pictures up there because she knows she's being messy as fuck.
Who's being messy as fuck, Jules?
She puts pictures of me up. She puts pictures of all of them. I put the picture of Siwa up just because Siwa keeps doing that to me. And you know what? I felt gritty for doing it. I put it in my Instagram story, and I'm pretty sure you probably won't ever see that same one again. She might inspire me to make another one at some point, but still. It's immaturity. Immaturity. Because Siwa, you know you're not a looker. As much of the rest of us. Although Yahoo Boy thinks she's pretty hot because he just loves anybody that hates JY. So I wonder how this is going to work with him. Yeah, she puts a picture of Terry Time up. What the fuck?
Okay, I need to laugh.
I am, well, see, but here's the deal. Here's the deal. I didn't listen to the whole live. I don't know.
All right, let's go to. No, let's do this. Let's see.
You know, how's it going there, buddy guy friend? And she was like, oh, what's up? Just want to do. Oh, she did not. Buddy friend, huh? Don't talk about me. Don't make my life worse, you know? Then she was like, okay, let's make a truce. And I thought, in Canada, when a truce is a truce, a truce is a truce. Seriously, oh my God, shut up. She did not. Oh my God, shut up. But no, then she went back on the truce and she was like, no, Moose, I'm coming for you. And I was like, what? That doesn't happen in Canada. Okay? So now that bitch can shut it. She can shut up. I don't even want to be on panel yet. I'm on panel for 6 hours, but I don't want to be on panel. Don't ruin my life, buddy guy.
It took me forever to figure out who the moose was. At first, I thought the moose was Muzz, but it made no sense that it would be Muzz at this time in 2022. And I didn't think Jolene had ever really mentioned Muzz except for towards the end. So, well, I think I'm pretty much done with her, but let me look and see what her last post was. See if I have it yet. Oh, she said, Jen, let me see. You know what, Momo? Jen even has more going for herself than you. She said, can you guys see that? It says, Jen has more going for herself than Cooch does. Let that sink in. Oh, Momo thought she was going to get me with that one. But the true fact of the statement, again, is that Jen also has more going for herself than Momo ever could. How about you let that sink in? Okay, let's see. All right, let's back to this. Oh, I didn't show it to you guys, did I? There it is. Oops. So I was right about the people that popped in here. I was dead on, is that somebody in her little group chat was watching, and then they went and reported it, and then all those people came and listened. all 10 or 15 of them. It's that easy. No, Lorelai, you missed the letter I read. Her daughter wasn't letting her in the hospital. It didn't sound like. Okay, let's see. So anyway, it's actually Zeus that this moose is supposed to be. Which screen is it? Here it is. But the squirrel comes back up in a sec.
Okay, don't come for me there, friend. She knows where I live. I'm scared. She's not monetized. I'm monetized. Oh my god, you guys send me super chats if you want. Send me super chats. No big deal. I had the craziest day today. Someone sent me like $300 in my bank account, and I was like, why do I have $300 in my bank account? And I'm like, I have like $30 in my bank account, but I had $300 in my bank account. It was crazy. Yeah. Moose talked to a member today, but it's only because he's Canadian. You know, Canadians always like talk to people because they're like super friendly and stuff. And they were like, oh, you know, she told him that she had maple syrup, and then he was like, okay, I'll DM her back because she has maple syrup. And you know, Canadians cannot turn on maple syrup. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god. Oh my god, do you know, nurse, I can just come into your chat anytime I want. I can come into your chat. Download your videos. I was over on the Vera side, you know, the old Vera Whisper side, but I can't do it anymore because I saw what was going on behind the scenes. And my skyrish, you know, let's call it skyradish. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? I don't even know what she's talking about. So I can't do it anymore, and I realized I'm oh my god, my left leg squirrel is here. Oh my god, my one arm squirrel is here. Oh my god, there must be something. Oh my god, Sailor Moon, you must have put like a good spell at me. He's like, I'm $300 in my bank account. I know my favorite squirrels are here. It's my least favorite rat. Ew, that must be what you did. Oh no, it's my favorite rat. Sorry, wrong one. I thought it was the one that doesn't have a mouth, but it's the one that has two mouths. I love rats. But I love squirrels. You guys all monetize. Oh my god. So anyways, Moose, tell your story. Tell your story about how Bamber like totally hit you up in the DMs and then deleted her part of the DMs, but kept your part of the DMs. So you look totally crazy. And really, she's not even going to sue us civilly, and she's not even going to get us to go to jail, which I didn't even think I was going to go to jail anyways, because I had a physical today, and I did really well at my physical. And I told my nurses, like, you should follow me on social media. You should follow me on YouTube. And then one of them followed me, but then awkwardly, she like blocked me right away afterwards, and I can't go to that doctor's office anymore. I know I'm new to all this YouTube drama there, everybody guy, but in Canada, you know, she played on my weaknesses. She was like, hey there, Moose, do you like maple syrup? I'm like, do I like maple syrup? Okay, I was born in it. Oh, that's, you know, the placenta's all made of maple syrup up here in the jail. Like, we're gonna go to jail. Like, smart. I don't understand what's going on right now. Okay, well, this is like so dumb. Okay, she thinks that she can like take us to jail. Like, we're gonna go to jail. Like, you can just call up the jail and be like, hey, I'm gonna arrest these people because they shared pictures of my body parts. Like, oh, whatever. Oh my god, nurse, are you still here? Are you still here? Nurse, I just checked your account. Don't worry, I put up your allegedly banner because you forgot to put up your allegedly banner. I got you, girl. I got you for life. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. Let's share blood. Anyways, so I was telling you today. Okay, so Moose, I know you're here, and I know that I brought you in this circle, but I did not bring a troll into the circle. He is not a troll. He is Canadian. They're kind of the same, but they're like, it's hard to tell the difference between a troll and a Canadian. He just doesn't know what's going on. Okay, he's just driving his car and doing his job. Can you put on your seatbelt? Put on your seatbelt, Moose. Put on your seatbelt. People in the church are such bitches. Like, they care about your safety. Like, I'm like, shut up, stupid bitches. You can totally super chat me, but shut up, bitches. Okay, he doesn't have to wear a seatbelt if he doesn't want to wear a seatbelt. His name is Moose. He does not have to wear a seatbelt if he doesn't want to, because mooses are big and strong. Take glasses off, put on head. Serious talk. You want? There's a place for us all.
She's getting the Scottish accent pretty well. I'm really just trying to show the B parts of it.
Not to have a husband. Yeah. In those interviews, did you hear it? She was like, I don't know who that is. I don't have a husband. I'm single. Who says you're single? Who does that? Who says that? What time is it? Huh?
Crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. It is what it is, but it's crazy. Oh my God. If you're not a part of our group, just shut the fuck up, okay? Because if you're not a part of this, you don't want any of this, okay? We are a very good group of friends that just gets together and goes online and goes on panel and eats some people. And that's like what we do. And it's like so fun. I love it. And you don't talk about my parents and don't talk about your parents. And I won't talk about your parents and you don't talk about my parents and we don't talk about any parents here, okay? Oh my God, this is like such a great time, you guys, because I monetize. So I'm like on the same level as all of you guys now. It took me like a really long time to get monetized, like way too long to get monetized. I was like knocking on YouTube store and I was like, hello. I'm like super fun. I love squirrels. I'm going to give half of my money to the squirrels and banana chips for the squirrels. But isn't this like the greatest day of you guys' life? Because we can just be online all day talking shit. Like, isn't she a bitch? She's such a bitch. She's such an ugly bitch. She's like a fat, ugly bitch. I'm sorry, but that's what she is. Oh my God, let's talk about her vagina. Shame, shame, shame. Shame, shame, shame. I know your vagina's shame. Anyways, oh, this is what I like to do with my life. I wish we could just like do this all the time and get paid to do it. Oh my God, I am getting paid to do it. People are sending me super chats. Thank you, Bruce Wayne, for the $9.99. I love you too. I love you too. We have such a close relationship. Sometimes he doesn't answer his phone. He doesn't want to talk to me, and I totally get him. And I just don't, take it personally. And I just keep calling and calling and calling and calling. And eventually he picks up and he's like, "Don't call me."
So if no one else wants to be here because you don't like me and I don't like you and you don't like we and I don't like he, okay? But I'm still here because I think it's important for us to stand up against this bully on the internet, bitch. Come for me, bitch. I'll cut your face, bitch.
Natalie, where are you at, baby? Where are you at? I need a Coca-Cola Classic.
All right, that was it. Now we've got one more funny squirrel. Let's go back to this though. I feel like Jolene just basically summed up the stream we're watching.
I don't know what transpired. All I heard him say was for people to give her a chance.
But
I don't
you
know how
know
it went good or
what?
bad or whatever. I'm assuming that they ended on good terms.
Is that Jolene probably summed up like the past 20 streams with that impression?
Because the text message that I got was from somebody that was upset about the turn, which very rightfully so. All subscribers have a right to their own opinions of all of this. But as creators, we also do have to take care of our own mental health and our own peace. Yeah, I mean, as much as a looker as you think I am, Siwa, I saw those crooked ass eyelashes. Now, see, it almost makes me want to put the picture up again because those eyelashes lifting. There is not one of us that I've seen on the internet that's drop dead gorgeous. We have some attractive women and pretty women, but not one of us is like, damn. You know what I mean? In my opinion, not one of us, including myself. So yeah, let's get off all that. As far as I'm concerned, we're pretty much all on the same level. All of us. Every one of us. It's absolute ridiculousness. And to sit there and post pictures like that. I don't post pictures of TL up here. And TL, we do hear. I was hearing that when you said you keep saying I'm dangerous. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's a threat. And to that I say no thank you.
Calling somebody dangerous is a threat? And you're still not talking about Jen.
But not even. I think Brooke is beautiful as well. But being her friend, of course, I think that. But I honestly don't think any one of us is better than the other. We're all attractive women. We're not models. Not one of us is a model. But we are all attractive women. We are. Period. And the look shaming. Like when AR got that fat suit and did that stream, that was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. When people tell me, when people say to me that, oh, Jules is high on all of this, and she's like all on her, I'm all high with clout or whatever. High with clout is what you saw that woman in that fat suit chewing on those cookies and then spitting them out, which you know damn well you don't spit out those cookies on your own. Hold on a minute, I need to get more water. Hi, Allison.
Yep, I remember.
What you doing, Helga? Yeah, some are ugly on the inside. I agree, Sweets. And that does. And you know what? I'm glad that you said that, Sweets, because that is what starts making the difference. And for the record, I've never been weight shaming Brenda. But Brenda, you have definitely weight shamed me. I sing a song because you butted my business. But for the record, she has not butted my business as I've seen lately. So we're not going to do the song right now because we know how she feels. This is supposed to be the deleted live with the admittance of, yes, this is supposed to be the one. This is part one of it.
She does the song.
But yeah, so to reiterate, nobody should be deciding what anybody else's piece is. But we as adults can decide what we do and what we don't want to participate in. Does that make sense? That's kind of the gist of what I'm saying now. It is LL Cool J. Hyena is triggered. She's beautiful. Yes. Okay. With the exception of the supermodel of Hyena. Okay. Okay. Hyena is the only one in this community that is on the high horse in model material. So I take that statement back. Sorry, Mom.
Wow.
Hyena's my sister. You know that, right? So because if Terry's my mom, that means Hyena's my sister, right?
So everybody's
anyway,
pretty but Heidi is what she just said.
Oh, wait a minute. So anyway, I know that this will always be a safe zone from AR and TL. Just so you guys know, this will forever be a safe zone. You will never have to worry about invigorating yourself with them or their kind over here, okay? So, and by their kind, I mean angry villagers. So let's continue.
Especially for being over 50.
She got her sexy, so somebody came backstage. Whatever, Jen. That's probably Clint.
But apparently I sent a text, and I have freaking, it's kind of amazing. I have literally, go through your text,
oh my goodness, the text and the phone. Let me fast forward. Oh, Toodles says, Batman Greg, go back to your room. Batman Greg hasn't been around for a minute. Oh, by the way, Missy is going live later today. Wait a minute, what? Is this Jen? Yes, it is Jen. She's not saying anything much lately, just lately, yet. So we haven't gotten into anything good yet, Beverly.
I think that's serious, guys. That's what they got to is be very, very careful about who you're friends with because therapy apparently does work. I would recommend therapy if it's a good one to anybody.
Oh boy, okay, I did hear some of this. Because I was in the car. So I guess this is like the first part of that deleted live.
Oh my
Smart
god.
is Friday. So what you need to do is
So this live was like 2.5 hours, and because I've got it so sped up, I was able to condense it to like 1 hour and 6 minutes. But we're probably though a good over 90 minutes and probably almost 100 minutes into the stream, and she's just now realizing that she listened to it before. And she's not even talking about the stream she's listening to. She's talking about everything else. It's
because clearly I don't follow anything back.
Oh, okay, this is where she is not in a pack. This girl is not in a pack. You know what's really funny is she calls her page Patricia's pack, but this one is not in a pack. I repeat, not a pack.
So what I'm going to do is
now I'm going to make fun of the word being in a pack, even though I'm an I.
Uh-oh, there was a however, which might as well be a but. Let's see what fair use that but is. Oh, and by the way, I don't know, Lindsay, if you're in the bushes anywhere, Brittany is over. We're not going to have any fighting in here, so everybody's okay.
Talking
so
about
because Brittany's back in here doesn't mean that you can't come in here, Lindsay. This is a safe zone for both of you. This is a safe place. Clark will let you know that. This is a safe place.
Okay, I should not have been talking over that, but let me rewind because all of a sudden I hear the name Lindsay and I hear safe place. Okay, let me shut my big mouth.
So what I'm going to do is try something I normally don't do, which is not engage in what everyone is doing. However, there are a few things.
Uh-oh, there was a however, which might as well be a but. Let's see what in the fair use that but is. Oh, and by the way, I don't know, Lindsay, if you're in the bushes anywhere, Brittany is okay. We're not going to have any fighting in here, so everybody's okay. So just because Brittany's back in here doesn't mean that you can't come in here, Lindsay. This is a safe zone for both of you. This is a safe place. Clark will let you know that. This is a safe place, I repeat. Because honestly, guys, guess what? Lindsay's really never fucked with me. Lindsay's never said anything. I know she's talked a little bit of shit like with people that hated me, but I think it was just like kind of like, yeah, agree with your friends. And guess what? And I know Colby was definitely puppeteered. So, and Colby has apologized. So moving forward, I have no problems with Colby being in here or Lindsay, because I know that they might not necessarily be the most popular, but they haven't done me wrong. They haven't. And would I be an asshole just saying, okay, you can't be in here just because of well, okay,
this
take
was
that
before she dumped Lindsay the first time.
I guarantee you, Colby would have not done that on her own because Colby did not have my address on her own. In my phone, nor my last name. Colby never had my phone number to look up my last name. None of that stuff. So let's continue.
But I do feel like I'm going to go ahead and talk to her because for once I'm going to. There's a location to a police station.
Oh, is this where she's trying to throw out AR? I think I remember this.
I need to get in touch with somebody and find out when, because a call that was made seems to be very questioned. And when I was asleep.
When I was asleep. She happens to be asleep all the time.
One point in time was given a place to call for an area. And I need to find out from somebody about the infamous call between two people.
Look at all of the code talking that we're doing here, but you're going to understand what the codes are in a second.
What day it was made. I was given, so I started going through text, and I noticed that I was given a text from somebody.
A text from somebody. I wonder who that somebody could be.
It was from Seaside.
Seaside. Who could possibly live in Seaside? Who could possibly live there? Let's see.
Seaside. So I'm watching another person's channel today, and apparently we are just having a blast filing for things and pulling things, which I think at this point is getting a little ridiculous.
So obviously, I think she's probably talking about watching my stream, and she's realizing because I was pissed because Amber is pulling all of the FOIAs that she has pulled, and that is ridiculous. This is from yesterday. This is the midday deleted live. It is labeled 6/9 GB midday live. That's what it's actually labeled on this other YouTube channel.
Oh, well, that tells us what the date of this was. June 10th.
Get into here.
It was, to be honest, because people that I don't even talk to, it's being done to them.
June 10th, 2022.
Okay, see, people I don't even talk to, it's being done to them. Hey, Minnie. So I believe she's probably talking about me because she listened, and she's probably like, oh boy, let's see if I can make up with Jules, because now AR is coming at her too. Because AR will always be a snake. A snake is a snake is a snake. Allegedly, and in my opinion.
So I would like to know, because I have it in my text, tons of text, and with me. Got it, thank you. Thank you, Secret Angel.
What? So some secret angel just did something.
My shoulder.
Cooch says, I'm a wee bit lunch drunk, gonna chill in the seaweed. Whatever. Cooch is creepy, allegedly, and in my opinion. Let's continue.
It's been a while. It's really nice to see you.
Did I just get an honorable mention? Holy shit. What did I? I gotta slow this down.
Seaweed, whatever.
I must have been in Jen's chat. So she's looking at Jen's chat, reading what people are saying. Holy shit, it's September, or it's October 4th, 2025. Are you kidding me? She just read whatever I said in Jen's chat and then said I was creepy. That is a compliment coming from that bitch. Let's see, what was it?
Cooch is creepy, allegedly, and in my opinion. Let's continue. Cooch says, I'm a wee bit lunch drunk, gonna chill in the seaweed. Whatever.
Oh, yeah, I was in fucking Key West, bitch. Or I was in the Keys. And I was a little bit drunk and I was chilling in the motherfucking seaweed. That's weird, bitch. I was on vacation in the Keys. A little toasty, chilling in the fucking on the islands. I'll be motherfucking creepy all day.
Cooch is creepy, allegedly, and in my opinion. Let's continue.
So Sally Mae, how have you been
Jealous.
doing? It's been a while.
Jealous.
Really
I
nice
was
to see
on
you.
vacation on an island.
So I don't want to dox anybody. So I'm gonna click.
She's not doxing anybody, so what do we have? Because Jen would never dox anybody.
Dictionary. And if you guys can figure it out, then please get in contact with me off of the live, of course, because I would like to know about an infamous phone call that was made. Because
what infamous phone call could this possibly be? Yeah, she got a text from Snooki. That is exactly it. Oh my goodness, Andrea, that's fucking hysterical. That's hysterical. She got a text from Snooki. Snooki, yes, caps, or it said caps here. No.
I think
it was
someone texted me and wanted me to call on this certain individual. To this certain individual, feel free to pull whatever.
It was. I went right after my mom's ashes ceremony, which was like a month. My mom passed away on April 11th, and I guess if this was June 9th, oh yeah, I think the ashes ceremony was like around June 4th or 5th. And then from there, the next day, I went down to the Keys for a week. And it was amazing. I took mushrooms. That's the last time I've taken mushrooms. I was on that vacation. Yeah, a lot of fun.
You want. I just want to let you know.
Oh boy, so somebody was trying to get her to make a phone call to Seaside.
Oh, you know what I also did
I
is
didn't even know about it.
I left a little bit of my parents in the Keys, in Key West. And I think Momo spends a lot of time in Key West now. So if anything bad ever happens to him there, we'll just thank my parents for haunting them. Because, yeah, there's a little bit of him in Key West.
You didn't call, you didn't know about it, but yet you have a Texas in your phone. What?
But just know I have a pretty good idea who lives by the sea and is a thorn in my side.
Who lives by the sea and is
Just blame the ghost of my parents, Momo.
Oh my goodness, why can't I hear the song? It's like something lives in the something by the sea. What is this song in the Yellow Submarine? I don't know. Is it a Beatles song? Is there a Beatles song when it's something about the sea? That's what I've got. One of those lyrics is failed. This is a failed lyric thing, but because I can't even think of the freaking song.
That's the location. Figure it out. Get in touch with me, and I will provide a date because someone had wanted me to make a phone call to the police station.
Okay, so here's this fun thing. Why, oh why, not one person has ever asked me to make a malicious call to any police department. Not one. Imagine that. All of the so-called plotting and all of the controlling that I do. Oh, we've got a birdie coming back. We've got a birdie. This is one of the Cardinals' friends, and he's gone. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? No, it wasn't that song. Why, oh why, would somebody give...
I am so over this stream. Let me play. Let's see. I have 5 minutes of her talking to squirrels. I also have 10 more minutes, or about 8 more minutes of squirrel attacks. And I have one more skit that Jolene did as a bee. And I think I would rather play those than listen to any more of this boring ass stream. It really is just such hypocrisy and repeats and repeats. And I don't remember if there was anything else in there I wanted to talk about, but it just doesn't even matter. Let's see. Let's go to these. Some of these you already heard, but it's all put together.
Oh, look at Mommy's here. Oh, I knew that was an owie on her arm yesterday. Do you see that? Mommy's here. Who's here? Is this me? Guys, Pebbles is here. Pebbles is here, everybody. Pebbles is here. Oh my goodness, and Pebbles is so aggressive. Pebbles is here. I have a feeling this is Pebbles' mother. I have an odd feeling this is Pebbles' mother. Do you see her little owie? Here she's back. Pebbles is back. Hi, Pebbles. Hi, Pebbles. Ooh, she's a feisty one. Pebbles is feisty. Darn it, I need a better camera. Here comes Pebbles. Hi, Pebbles. Oh, look at her. She is feisty this morning. Ooh, look at her. Look at Pebbles. I'm Team Jules because nobody else. Hey. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did you just see that? Let's see who won. Hold on. Who won that? Who won that?
Almost.
Oh my goodness. What in the what in the what? They fell into the bush. So I'm looking out the window. Oh.
They almost knocked the thing down right there. In fact, let's just play that again. Oh, Momo, you are really doing what you can to try to piss me off, and it's just not working. Let's see. Let's show everybody. Momo might need a new bra. I can afford good bras. I don't have these issues. But this is what she just posted. Look, 13 minutes ago. Wait, Jack, please don't go. Okay, that's weird. Why is she thinking about my boobs and what is holding up my boobs? She literally is on the same wavelength as John when he was drunk. That is so fucked up when you're just a cunty bitch who's sober and you've gotten so low. I mean, so you think any of this shit's gonna bug me, but you know, Momo, much better people have walked down these roads before and done all this shit to me. So whatever. What you got next? You lack originality and humor. I know sometimes you can actually be funny, but you're generally go for the lazy jokes. Most of you do. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's do this real quick. I want to see it shake again. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do the whole thing.
Oh, look at Mommy's here. Oh, I knew this is Pebbles' mother. Do you see her little owie? Here she's back. Pebbles is back. Hi, Pebbles. Hi, Pebbles. Ooh, she's a feisty one. Pebbles is feisty. Darn it, I need a better camera. Here comes Pebbles. Hi, Pebbles. Oh, look at her. She is feisty this morning. Ooh, look at her.
It almost knocked the thing down.
He's great.
Hey, baby. She's not giving up that spot. She is not giving up that spot.
A few moments later.
Oh, no! 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 Ah! Screw nuts! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! They're in here. They're in here. No! Come on, guys! Come on! Come on! Come on! Here! Come on! Get out! No! Get out! Get out!
It's funny every time. Oh god, it's funny every time.
Look at Pebbles. I'm Team Jules because nobody else. Hey! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did you just see that? Let's see who won. Hold on. Who won that? Who won that? Oh my goodness. What in the what in the what? They fell into the bush. So I'm looking out the window. Oh my goodness. What is going on? There's a scuffle going on in the bush over there. Oh, and somebody's going across the street. Who's that over there? Anyway, fuck. I gotta go to the store and get more nuts, damn it. I wasn't really planning on, I know, right? Pebbles, and I think, who's here? Is this Pebbles? Is this Pebbles? Pebbles won. Oh my gosh, Pebbles won. Pebbles won. Pebbles won, everybody. Pebbles just won. Pebbles just won. Hold on a minute. She's afraid of my voice, though. Hold on. She's still at the window. Oops, somebody just ran. Look at those beautiful eyes. I'm gonna talk really quiet. We're gonna do ASMR stuff. Isn't she adorable? Look at our Zen. Look at our zenful little squirrel. Thank you for the super sticker. We always break for squirrels over here. When the squirrels come, we get quiet.
Which isn't true. She normally talks right through them.
Hold on a minute.
As we saw.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was 6 hours, I think. Look at her tiny whiskers. Look at how little her whiskers are. This is not the cutest thing. Look at, all I need is a little Pebbles to bring me back to some zen, right?
I gotta pause and say.
I think she's eating. She's eating a banana chip right now. That's why I hear her. This is how we get interrupted here. We get interrupted.
My numbers just went back to exactly what they were before I brought Maria up. I had 42 people in here. I knew the number. I just couldn't remember what it was. But I had 42 people in here. And then I think like 62 were here. Like 20 extra came in. Actually, there was like 71 at one point. But it was just because I was talking about Maria. That's so funny. I don't know how she got him out. They just ended up getting back out through the window. I don't think they went out through the front door. Honestly, I don't remember.
For squirrels. Can you hear that? Can you hear her eating? I can hear her eating. I didn't know the microphone picked it up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's going on? Either I was talking too loud or somebody else is coming, but she'll be back. She's not gone. I love Pebbles. We all need to be Pebbles. We all need to be Pebbles.
No.
Oh my goodness, did you just see the squirrel run down the tree across the way? Pebbles is still here. Oh wait, is that Pebbles? Hold on.
Pebbles.
Yeah, that's Pebbles. She's at a bush. She's
squirrels up.
I think that's her. Hold on. That window is so cloudy. Here she is. Hi, Pebbles. Hi, Pebbles. Look at her eyes. Aren't her eyes the sweetest thing? Just look at this, guys. Look at this. I gotta go to the fucking store. This is not fitting into my but oh, and this is a boy. We have a boy. We have a boy, and it's not because I saw his balls. I saw the pee-pee. Yes, there you go. And I even cropped out the pee-pee. The grandbaby doesn't need to be seeing the pee-pee. Hold on a minute. I am saving that picture. Just so I have it on the computer because I can never find it. Mommy's here. Mommy's here.
Hi, Mama. Hi, Mommies. How are you? I love you, Mamas. Isn't she pretty? She dried off. She dried off.
The bird dried off, everybody. The bird is dry.
Come on, take a nut.
Breaking news.
There we go. She got a nut and she's on her way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. One of the monks is here. Oh, there we go with the nuts in the mouth. Mommy's back. Hi, Mama. Hi, Mamas. Hi, Mommies. Isn't my mom?
She just said, "Here we go with the nuts in the mouth." Wait a minute.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. One of the monks is here. Oh, there we go with the nuts in the mouth. Mommy's back. Hi, Mama. Hi, Mamas. Hi, Mommies. Isn't my mommy so pretty? Isn't she so pretty? Okay, M was. Ooh, look, she just got a little closer into the box. I love when they get so more interesting. Oh, we've got a monk. Well, hello. Are you Colbita? I don't think this is Colbita. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think this one's Colbita. Not Colbita.
Colby, that last squirrel was not, or chipmunk was not Colbita. Oh, dear Lord. No, and something else about numbers, you guys, that I have found interesting is that with each short that I've put out, let me go to, let's see. Um, okay, so when I put out this one,
I'll be the Momo. And she said Maria V. My name here is not Maria. It's drop the mic. I'll be the Momo. I'll be the Momo. I'll be the Momo.
okay, so when I put out that one, I lost at least, let me think, actually, because where am I at right now? I dropped to 2069. Just a sec. I'm losing subs, and I don't care. I don't give a fuck because I'm not gonna stop making shorts and doing the shit that I want. All right. So I'm at 2,066 subs. I was at 2079 is where I was before this short was released. So between this short and then this one, between those two, I lost like 13 subs. But this one actually had a really good number of viewers. Oh, I want to hear it. Okay. But I actually had like a really good number of views for it. Oh yeah, I had 1,200 views, which is crazy to get that many views on a short in this community for me. So I lost subs, but I got like a shit ton of views. It's like weird. I don't get it, and I don't care. I would actually prefer it if I was going to lose subs to have like a kick-ass view count on the video. You know, oh, then Gypsy, it's you. Thank you. Thank you. I had to blur out her face because I had her face on my community tab in that picture, and she privacy struck it. And I didn't want that I didn't want the shorts come down, so I went in and blurred her face. But it's just like weird. So I feel like I'm doing something right. Okay, so anyway, I didn't really mean to get off on a tangent with that. We're gonna play 2 more things. Let me finish the squirrel attack video, and then I'll play the last Jolene thing. We watched that. Oh no, we didn't watch this. This thing, I think this is the video. One of these videos, it squeaks, and I found out that that really is a sound that squirrels can make, and I was shocked. I hope it's this video.
Are you crazy? What is wrong with you? Huh? Oh my God.
Oh, did you guys hear it squeak? I almost missed it.
Crazy squirrel!
You two better stop messing with that thing.
Right, Kendra? I just... Which is why they have a lot more trouble pissing us off, and it's so easy to piss them off because they use it for content. Squirrel is angry. Listen to him. George, you got in the way of my recording. That was last Sunday, I guess, when I was recording this. It was last Sunday he was live. Maybe 2 weeks ago. Guess what the squirrel was thinking.
These flyers at the entrance that are unusual. They're warning parkgoers about recent attacks by a particularly aggressive squirrel in the park.
I wouldn't feed it any nuts.
I think that's very crazy, and what do we do about that? Because it's a park, and we can't kill all the squirrels.
5 people were attacked and bitten by a squirrel between Tuesday and Thursday of this week, right near the Parkside and Ocean Avenue entrance to the park. The New York City Health Department now urging any visitors who've been bitten by a squirrel near the area after July 10th to get checked by a doctor immediately. If your pet has been bitten, get it to a vet. Officials say squirrels are rarely infected with rabies, but because of the atypical aggressive behavior, they're under the assumption the...
So in the parks in New York City, this was like Prospect Park or something. It might be in Brooklyn. I'm not sure. I feel like I heard that though. But again, that's from people feeding the squirrels. And then, they've gotten so used to people feeding them that they're no longer scared of humans.
Animal is rabid. The deadly rabies virus is transmitted through the saliva of an infected animal. While the search is on for this specific squirrel, experts say it's likely that if it's rabid, it's already dead. Christopher Williams visits the park often and says he's not totally surprised.
You are in the park, it is wildlife still out
This
here.
was
Park
just like
officials say they have
17
not
years
identified
ago.
any other rabid animal in Prospect Park or in any other parts of Brooklyn this year.
Oh,
Mom of two,
Bed-Stuy.
Elizabeth Mangum, says her guard is always up.
The squirrels here are aggressive, actually. People feed them and they come up to the picnic tables.
People are urged not to feed any animal in the park. Most squirrel bites happen when someone is attempting to feed the animal and gets too close. In Prospect Park, Brooklyn, Jessica Borg, CBS.
This squirrel pounces on a cop after wreaking havoc at a home in upstate New York.
These 3 people attacked by a squirrel at a senior center.
A similar attack took place at this retirement home in Orlando.
We had a squirrel that entered our building and it's in our activity room and it's jumping on people and biting them and scratching them.
This squirrel sneaked into a grocery store and wasn't happy when his meal was interrupted.
Now a neighborhood in Queens, New York is finding itself under siege by a cluster of angry squirrels. People are being physically attacked, and some homeowners say they're afraid to leave their houses out of fear they'll be the next victim of the aggressive squirrels.
Micheline Frederick had to be hospitalized after repeatedly getting bitten by a crazed squirrel.
It came out of nowhere. We're not sure if it came from that direction. It just came running up.
This image from her home surveillance camera shows the squirrel latching onto her left hand. Look at the bloody aftermath. It looks like war.
We started a wrestling match and I lost badly.
Micheline's neighbors have also been tormented by the aggressive squirrels. Mom Vinti Singh was recording a squirrel on their mailbox when it suddenly pounced at them.
I'm really afraid at this point that there's something going on where the squirrels might be ill and spreading it, because this is not normal behavior for squirrels.
And Ricky Asher was also attacked by a squirrel.
I was going out in my garden and a little squirrel was there, big eyes, very sweet, and I looked down and said hi, and suddenly it jumped on my thigh. Claws really embedded in my leg, moving up, got really nervous when it started to go towards my face. Kind of shrugged it off, could not shrug it off. Started moving down my arm and then hung onto my hand, and that's when the bleeding really started profusely coming out.
The neighbors have banded together to hire a professional squirrel trapper who set up these traps. So far, no squirrel has been caught, so they're not only mean, they're also smart.
Attacked by a squirrel at a senior center in Volusia County. The 911 call reveals there were people bleeding after the attack. News 6 reporter Lauren Coyne joins us now live from Deltona. And Lauren, at first, this sounds like a funny story, but wildlife officials are actually checking for rabies?
They said that they will if they catch the squirrel. They have traps out here right now. They put them out this morning. But as far as rabid cases, the health department says they haven't had any rabid squirrels at all. And that's why they say none of the 3 people who were attacked got any rabies shots yesterday.
I was just enjoying my swing ride.
Until a furry creature came up and attacked 89-year-old Phyllis Thrush Thursday afternoon.
A squirrel came up and on the arm of the chair, or the swing, and then he jumped up on my arm, then on my shoulder, and then on the top of my head.
Thrush says she frantically tried shaking it off, but the rodent latched onto her as she went inside the exercise room at the Sterling Court Senior Living Complex.
And it's jumping on people and biting them and scratching them.
We're told the squirrel attacked 3 people, 1 other resident and a staff member.
One lady had a bite on her forehead, and another lady on her arm.
All 3 were taken to urgent care.
And I have 11 incisions on this arm.
Given medicine and wrapped up, but no rabies shots, which the Volusia County Health Department says isn't necessary.
Well, I was scared to death.
Traps surround the complex this morning, hoping to catch the violent squirrel. As for Phyllis, she's okay if she never sees one again.
No, I don't want any more squirrels.
And I don't blame her. Now, corporate tells me that they're also, in addition to these traps, they're also putting up signs here at the complex to make sure to warn people that they need to be cautious when out and about, to be careful of those squirrels. And you know what? I did ask, because we're TV, I asked for surveillance video, but corporate tells me that they don't have any security cameras inside or outside this complex.
Dor, you have to see this. Granddad's nuts has a squirrel. Look, Brayden. What the hell is this? Do you think it's only people that shop? What the heck is he doing?
I think we already saw this on the news, Lauren.
And he's so brave, because look at the distance between Brayden and him. This is Brayden. This is the aisle. He's trying to get into
protective cat, but it's a Meridian.
Okay, this very last story is about a squirrel who ended up protecting the family by attacking the burglars. Sweets, you said that, and I just remembered there was a pretty funny story I just saw. It might have been in Central Florida about a guy trying to take his alligator to either Publix or Walmart, and because the alligator is his what do they call that? His registered something pet, but they banned the alligator. I'm gonna let this play really quick. Let me see how much time is left on this story. This is the last one, and it's a minute and a half, and then the Jules thing follows it. So I will be right back. And then the last thing we're going to do is the bee thing. But I want to see if I can find this alligator story real quick, too. Emotional support animal, yes. Thank you. Jeez, emotional support. Sometimes my brain just like blanks out on the words that shouldn't. Oh, we've got black squirrels in one area in Cincinnati. In just one little area. It's crazy how the black squirrel doesn't like, and it's still I left Ohio for 8 years and came back, and the black squirrels still just stay in Glendale. They haven't left Glendale. Okay. All right, I'm just going to the restroom real quick and grab another pop. And I will be right back.
Man's pet rodent that's being hailed a hero. Adam Pearl walked into his Meridian home Tuesday and realized something didn't seem right.
I came in the front door and, well, I saw snow prints out in the front driveway going to the back of the house. And so I thought something was awry because nobody usually goes through the yard.
Adam was immediately greeted by his pet squirrel Joey when he got home, but then he started noticing a few doors were open. After making his way to the back bedroom, his fear was confirmed once he started looking at his gun safe.
I started looking at it and I saw the scratches that were around the locking area. And at that point, I knew somebody was definitely in here messing around.
Adam called Meridian Police, and when Officer Ashley Turner came out to take a look, Joey just had to say hello.
And during her investigations, Joey had run in the bedroom just screwing around like he always does between her legs and kind of startled her. And she says, "Whoa, what was that?" I said, "Don't worry about that. That's just Joey. Pet squirrel, you know."
Officer Turner asked Adam if Joey would bite.
I said, "Well, he usually doesn't bite, but you never know because he is a squirrel."
Officer Turner went on her way, only to return a few hours later with some of his stolen belongings and some unbelievable news.
She said while she was questioning the individual, he had scratches on his hands. So she asked him, "So did you get that from the squirrel?" And he says, "Yeah, damn thing kept attacking me and wouldn't stop until I left."
Now Joey is being hailed a hero.
Nobody can believe it because who can say they have a squirrel that guards their house? Which is crazy. You can't ask for much more than that. He's a pain in the butt, but he's great.
Hey, baby.
She's not giving up that spot. She is not giving up that spot.
A few moments
Yes,
later.
he is.
Oh, no!
No! No! Ah! There's a squirrel in the house! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! They're in here! They're in here! No! Come on, guys! Come on! Come on! Come on! Here! Come on! Get out! No! Get out! Get out!
Okay, let me see if I can find the alligator video here real quick. Okay. Let's watch the emotional support alligator story real quick. Maybe it wasn't. Why does that say PA? Gypsy, that's so funny. Okay, let's see.
That I would actually own an alligator ever. It's been really kind of incredible.
Wesley Silva got his pet alligator 4 years ago from a neighbor who got her as a gift. When they weren't able to care for
He's not in Florida. He's in Pennsylvania. What? I'm so confused.
her anymore, they asked Silva if he'd be interested.
I did some research. I have kids of my own, and I didn't want to put anybody in jeopardy. And after some research, I was like, you know what? I'll take her.
Since then, they've been everywhere.
We've gone to restaurants. We've been to Denny's where she's a star there. She gets VIP treatment. We've been out to Bob Evans. We've been out to the Wagon Wheel in West Brownsville.
Silva says she always got a warm welcome. That is...
I'm sorry, Florida. I blamed you. You're not Florida. You're Pennsylvania. Holy crap.
Until nearly 2 weeks ago, when some shoppers at the West Brownsville Walmart reached out to Channel 11 about an alligator shopping in Walmart with its owner.
It's been very positive, and I was really taken back by that.
While Silva says Jinsei Oshi is registered as an emotional support animal, it's not allowed at Walmart. After our story, Walmart sent this statement saying in part, quote, "We welcome service animals in our stores, but it is unacceptable to expose members of the public to potential danger. Accordingly, alligators are not permitted on our premises." Silva says he's upset, but understands. He says he'll continue taking her wherever she's welcome.
I just go with the flow.
We thank you for watching, and remember, stay updated on breaking news and top stories.
I mean, all right, I think. That sweater was so cute. It was a really pretty animal. Really pretty animal. You were laughing over Maria's while still in Jules and someone told on you. That's funny. Okay, now we are just going to watch Jolene be the bee. And then I think that's it.
Isn't it weird that all these people do this, even though that's what I've been doing my whole entire life? Isn't it weird? You guys, you know what's so weird? Like, I don't even care about this. It doesn't bother me anymore. None of this bothers me. I'm like having such a good life. You guys, seriously. Isn't it weird that all these people do this, even though that's what I've been doing my whole entire life? Isn't it weird that everyone is so involved? Because I am not involved. I don't do anything. I'm like, I could barely even care. Like, I don't even care.
I'm fine, you guys. You're not fine.
Oh my God, you guys. Seriously, I just took like a big fat hit off my bongadong.
Smoke weed every day.
And I am like, oh my God, they did a squirrel. It's a squirrel vibrator. You guys, I am like not even sexual, except for that time I talked about pimping out my friend. I am not even sexual. You guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. John is like a good person. You've had like a really hard life, but I've had even harder life. But I don't even care. Like when people talk about me, I don't even watch it anymore. I really don't. I don't watch it. I don't watch it. I don't. And I realize that that is the key is like, just don't watch it. And so I don't watch it. I just don't do it anymore. I used to watch it all the time and I would get so mad and so upset. But it's like, can we have fun? Can we laugh about this stuff? Even though I didn't laugh about this stuff. And I like attacked people on a very personal level when they were parodying me. But I like don't care about this stuff anymore. Like I got to this point in my life where I just don't care. I don't play it. Okay. You guys, except for when I'm on my Instagram playing it for all my secret friends that are in a cult and live or die for me on Reddit. But like, I don't even care.
I defy you, stars!
You know what's funny is now she's on the Discord not caring.
You guys, look at my eyebrows. Oh my gosh, my eyebrows are like, you guys, I have to draw my eyebrows in. Seriously. No, okay. You want to see what I look like? This is me without a filter, even though there's a pretend fake flower in my hair, even though there's an animated flower in my hair. This is me. This is without, like, what is everyone so scared of? Did I fat shame everyone? Have I been awful to women? Of course I have. But it's like, I'm so over that. So everyone needs to be over that. Like, I can't even imagine living your life like this. Like, I can't even imagine. They don't even let me feed squirrels anymore. Like, there are birds here. The birds love me. You guys, seriously, I have a life. Okay. You guys were all online on Christmas. Guess what I was doing? I was driving around on a public bus showing you guys Christmas lights. Oh, or maybe it was a car. Maybe it was my brother's car. You guys say my brother hates me so much. Well, he lets me drive his car. I don't even care. You guys can have,
True story. True story. She was a psycho who spent all between Christmas and New Year's online and not with her family. People's families hate them.
I believe they're supporting mob tubes, even though I used to support mob tubes, but that is like so wrong. Oh my God, Stone Sailor, like he can suck a dick, but don't talk to me about dicks. You guys, they're triggering me. I have to leave. I'm gonna be back.
5 minutes later.
Okay, I'm back. I am not bothered one bit. I seriously don't even care. I don't care. I've just got to this point in my life where I just don't. There is this lady named Tamala, and I cover her. Oh my God, Lindsay, she fucking sucks. Spider. Anyways, okay, so there's this lady, and I've done actual content, you guys, because I'll like talk about it a little bit, sure, and I'll like sprinkle in and go, hey, you guys, let's talk about a little bit. But then basically, I do other stuff. Like, oh my God, do you guys want to watch people's ring cams? It's like super fun. I guess when you like have a home, you can have a ring cam. Okay, let's watch it. Oh my God, okay, back to drama. Anyways, do you know who's the fattest fucking piece of shit I've ever seen in my life? Let me tell you, everyone else but me. Will I stand up? No, I'm a bee. I feel like a bee. Do you guys think I look like the bee? I kind of think I look like the bee. Don't you think I look like the bee? I like totally look like the bee. I'm the bee. I just feel so good. I wish everyone felt as good as I feel. I don't feel good, you guys. They're triggering me. You guys, I gotta take a smoke break.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh my God, just smoke. I feel so much better. Like, they say I don't have a therapist. Like, I do. And like, I don't understand how Brooke can cover Siwa for like 3 years. Like, she's obsessed, even though I covered Jen Bailey for 2 years. But then
I am a pothead. I own it. But it's really funny, all these pothead jokes being made in Jules' honor. But that's what Jules and Momo do. They make fun of all the things that each other is doing. They're weird.
Because what's her face? Cooch. Oh my God, Cooch started covering her. And then I was like, oh, Cooch can't cover her. Then I'm gonna go the other way and I'm gonna go, you can't cover her anymore. And then I'm gonna make it wrong to cover her. So then people don't watch Cooch. So I can put salt in her game, even though people liked watching Cooch cover it more than they like watching me cover it, because I'm just like, all over the place. I'm a bee. You guys, seriously, I can help you. This is just like Snapchat. It's a Snapchat filter. Most people got rid of their Snapchat filters, but I didn't, because I have a really old computer. You guys, my sister's gonna be so mad. Is that born in the corn? Is that corn in the born? Is that horn born dorn? Oh my God, this is crazy.
Wow.
John, you should go live. John. John, talk more about it. John, you should talk.
Wait, I gotta see the date of this because of Bambi getting mentioned. January 4th, 2024. So it's been about a year and a half ago. Okay. Like, I wasn't sure how old it was, but good to know.
About it. Let's go live on your channel. Hi, it's me. Oh, you want me to talk? Oh my God, this is so embarrassing. Put me on the big screen. Hi. I don't understand how people are like still talking about this. Like, get a life, okay? Like, I went outside yesterday and I took the trash out, sort of. I threw it out my window. No big deal. Oh my God, can you believe Brooke was my dot? She was my dot. She was totally my fucking dot. She was my dot, and we were friends. We were fucking friends, and you guys know we were friends. We were like, Brooke, you told me so much stuff, okay? And I could out you too.
This is all still true.
Hold on. Wait. Chicago Muscles Live. Let me listen. Oh my God. They're fans. People that watch me are fans. Okay. I know I put all my stuff out on YouTube for public consumption, but if you watch me, you're a fan. You're such a fan. Oh my God. Even though I'm a train wreck. Okay. It's stupid. He's playing music. He's still playing music. Oh my God. He's so old. His wife is so fat. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just saw a person who's really fat on here. I had weight loss surgery, so I'm not fat. You guys, but I feel kind of fat because I've been eating the enemy of my enemy's cheesecake like all day long. Jen, leave this live. Jen, you cannot be up here. You can't be up here right now, Jen. Seriously? Jen, no. Napa Valley girl, don't even start with me. Okay. Because you guys used to be fucking, I just feel so good. Just like not worrying about this stuff at all. Oh my God. Who the fuck is live right now? Shut up. What did Slowflo say about me? Slowflo, what did you say? What did he say? We were, Why are they saying I'm a predator? I am not a predator. I did not pimp out my friend, except for that time I did an interview where I talked about pimping out my friend and did crack for my boyfriend. But that is like, Anne is such a bitch. She's such a fat bitch. Oh my God, Sophie sucks. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm friends with her now. Hey, Sophie. Oh my God, she fucking sucks. How are you doing? Oh my God, she's so fucking lame. Hi, thank you for letting me on your channel. Oh my God, why do people watch her? You're such a hero. What you're doing, fucking A. Who's in the chat? Sativa? All right, bees, let's fly. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's swarm the fuck out of here, okay? We won't get monetized. Hi, Code. Remember that time you shared my phone number and I got really mad and I was like, you violated me, but now you're like my friend. But I'm like not sexual at all. Anne is like a pervert. She's always talking about sex. And Maria, don't even get me started on Maria, okay? Because I would not have sex with Maria, okay? And Code, I'm not having sex with you. But okay, anyways, I'm not even sex. It just feels so good not to care anymore. Like I just want to have like a good life. Like I want to go into this year. You guys, I've had such a hard time lately. It's been, oh my God. I'm not gonna watch. I found the best thing to do as a 54-year-old B is to not have people send me stuff. Okay, don't send me the stuff. Please don't send me the stuff. Oh my God, I'm in my group chat. Don't send me the stuff unless it's like really good and other people are fat. If you're fatter than me, it's probably because she's fat. Do you think she wants me to out how fat she is? I'm probably gonna talk about how fat she is. Oh my God, she's so ugly. Is that her hair? You guys. Oh my God. Okay, so we just have to talk about this for a minute. Then we're gonna get into actual content. Okay, so she's fat, she's ugly, she's stupid, and I am not. I'm $2 Jules. I kind of own it now. I kind of own the $2 Jules. Like I don't even care. Like. Oh my God, John, you should go live. You should go live again. You should keep going live. Oh my God, I can't wait till I turn on you. Oh, it's the poodle kicker. Oh, it's born in the corn. Oh my God, it's the something assassin. Ugh, I can't even stand it. This is ridiculous. They don't even know what they're talking about. Is Lindsay in the chat? Lindsay is ridiculous. Oh my God, Lisa Marie, you can go fuck yourself. Like, but I'm like in a better place now. Like, I don't even care. Yeah. Did I cry? Did I play a little music? Everybody does. I just like fucking needed to get over it. You guys, seriously. They followed me to MobTube. I did not follow them to MobTube. I would never follow anyone to MobTube. Like I am like a free thinker. Like I don't follow anyone. You guys, hold on. I have to draw my eyebrows. I cannot do anything without my eyebrows. Oh my God, you guys, seriously. There's this bitch that just walked by my apartment. She's so fucking fat. Oh my God. Okay. I'm just drawing on my eyebrows. Okay. You guys, seriously, they followed me to MobTube. Like I did not invite them and they just followed me because they copy. I don't go back. Once I'm done, I'm done. You know me. I'm done. Hey, John Yates, fuck you. I'm back. What's going on? Brooke, will you be my friend again? Fine. Fuck you, bitch. I like Anna Maria now. No, I don't. I never go back and forth. I just don't. Oh my God. Hi, Sophie Queen Cindy. How are you doing? Oh my God. JJ, you really took a bullet for us. I know I could have come and stuck up for you and I don't deserve your loyalty, but it's like, I'm like really busy, just like sitting here in my apartment. It's like really, I had to put up more stickers on my wall and I've been really busy. Glenn Crack, you left me and I've been so upset. Like all the Cracks left me and the Crack brothers left me and they were like, oh, you went back to John Yates, but it's like, that's like the right side of history. And am I going to be testifying for him? Yes, I am. I was like the first person there because I have nothing else to do. So I like woke up in the morning. You guys, I'm not even going to watch it. If Jolene talks shit about me, I'm not even going to watch it. And if she does, you know what? She did interviews, like public interviews on podcasts, and I'll play those podcasts. You want to become my meat and potatoes, bitch? You don't want to become my meat and potatoes, bitch? Because I got all the time to make you my meat and potatoes, bitch. Okay, sorry. I don't care. Don't even send me what she. Oh my God, Jolene's live. What did she say? It's not even funny. It's not. She thinks she's funny. She's not even fucking funny. She's not. This is not funny. This is not. Oh my God, I do like way funnier stuff. Oh my God, what's John Yates doing? Oh, you guys. John, you're like really pasty. You do not have a six pack. You're like kind of ugly. Oh my God, but let me up on your panel. This is so exciting. Glenn Craig, all the Cracks left me. And it's just like so wrong. The Cracks should not. Secret treasures, why don't you go out crawl up Maria's ass? Okay, like whatever. Oh my God. Maria, Momo, Anne, I'm just so over them. They're like, Anne is like always asking me sexual stuff. She's like a sexual predator. She really is. And then she has like a fucking squirrel vibrator. Why would I vibrate myself with a squirrel? You're all fat, okay? Jay Kiddo, Secret Treasures, Lisa, everyone's fucking fat except for me. I'm the only person in the world who's not fat. You guys, my sister's calling. Hello? Oh, it's just the dial tone. My sister got really mad that you guys were saying stuff about me. So you better be careful because this sister that just magically, Anna Free's assassin, she's a dog killer. She's killed dogs and she kicks poodles. And I'm so over it. Oh, you guys, this is so fun. I could do this for like 5 more hours. Okay, hold on. Someone else went live. Oh my God, it's Britters. What's she saying? Okay. Oh, Amzy. Oh, hey, Amzy, we're friends. We're not really friends. What's going on, girl? Oh my God, she's so nice. Okay, bees, swarm Reddit. I need you all to get on there and hate on everybody. Sip and Key, not funny. Brooke, bitch.
Oh my God, what she just said about Amzy is still true. I got a 10-second back it.
Oh, Amzy. Oh, hey, Amzy, we're friends. We're not really friends. What's going on, girl? Oh my gosh, she's so nice. Okay, bees, swarm Reddit. I need you all to get on there and hate on everybody. Sip and Key, not funny. Brooke, bitch. Maria, evil. Everyone, worst people ever. Hit up. Go, bees, go. Okay. Oh, God, that's such a hard day. It's like I work so fucking hard. I love you guys. Like, we have the best community. If you look at our chat and other people's chat, like, we do not act like other people act in their chats. We totally do not. It is not a call. It's just like a bunch of people who are like-minded, who basically do whatever I say. Nappa, seriously, fuck off, Nappa. Too much crunch, crunch, come here. Oh, I just stopped giving him crunch. He's like such a fat fuck. Crunch, crunch. You guys hold on. Oh my God, I can't find anything in this place. My place is actually really big. It's not Section 8. Like John Yates said, it was Section 8. I do not live in the Section 8 department, just so you know. This is not, no one here is Section 8. You guys, it's like, you know what I love about myself is I don't care. I don't care anymore. Like I've gotten to this place at 54 and a half years old where I just don't care. You guys, oh my God, look at my nails. I like painted it myself. Like I've had such a busy day, you guys. Oh my God, my brakes went out. Oh my God, I almost died. My brother has a car that he hates that the brakes went out. And if my brother hates me, why would he give me a car with the brakes don't work in? Okay, think about that. I didn't. Okay, so if my brother really hated me, he wouldn't have given me a car where the brakes were going to go out. My family loves me. Like everybody loves me. Like you guys, you're triggering me. Everyone in this chat is triggering me. You're 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 triggering me. All right, bees, fly, swarm. You guys, oh my God, I saw a picture of Holly White. She was in Las Vegas. You guys, oh my God. Oh, we probably can't show it, John, but John, okay, I should totally trigger you with this. Okay, John, so remember when you were friends with those old ladies? Oh my God. Okay, so it was like Heidi, Holly, and them. Oh my God, they're such bitches. I fucking hate them. Okay, where are they? Oh my God. Okay, so you can go to this person's Instagram because it's totally open. Oh my God, Heidi looks horrible. Oh my God, her cap is so huge. Oh my God, the poodle kicker looks horrible. And oh my God, that Dorit lady, I used to be friends with her, right, John? She is like, oh my God, some people's thighs touch. Oh, and then there's who the other lady is. I don't know. I think that's like bald cat. No, it's not bald cat. No, it's half cat. No, it's half past the monkey's ass. No, it's oh my God. And Danny, do you know that they went on vacation? They came to my neighborhood. That's like fucking psycho. Hey, Johnny Mac, who I hated. Okay, hi, how are you doing? I'll come up on your panel. Sure. Oh my God, yes. You guys, I got your balls ready. I made you balls. Who wants a ball? Come get it. Oh, crunch, crunch. Crunch! I am like not lonely, but I'm probably not going to go anywhere for the next year.
Her story.
Everybody fuck off. Lisa Marie, you can fuck off too. You can go tell Anna Marie to fuck the right off. Oh my God. And Brooke,
Jolene had psychic powers. She didn't go anywhere for the next year.
I remember that. Brooke, you kissed a girl for $1,000. Okay, you kissed a girl and you liked it for $1,000. And I just love that. I just don't care. I just don't fucking care. I don't even, just don't send me the stuff and I don't know, even though I know everything about everyone's life. I am not a fan. I don't watch, except for when I watch.
I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm heading to the casino and ready to win big, hopefully, and ready to sparkle. No filter.
Okay. I did not know that was how that ended. Let's see. Okay. I think that's everything. Did I cover? Yeah, we even threw in an emotional support alligator. I think I covered all the squirrel attacks possible. Now I can definitely find a million more squirrel streams where she talks to squirrels, but I think I'm good on that. Gypsy. Yeah, and the rest of that stream, I don't care. I don't care. I've been live for 4 hours. So cool. Oh, thanks, Kendra. Now I can, because I started the squirrel stuff before I got the idea for the song. And so I wanted to get that done. And now I can go back to the song. Everybody, you all have a great weekend too. Kirsten, you have a good Monday morning. I guess that's coming up for you soon. So have a good Monday morning. Let me ask, hey Ziggy, what time is it in New Zealand?
In Auckland, New Zealand, it's currently 3:14 p.m.
Okay, so it's 3:14 p.m. Sunday? I guess
Yes,
so.
that's correct.
Oh, thank
it's
you,
currently
Ziggy.
3:14 p.m. on Sunday in Auckland, New Zealand.
Thank you, Ziggy. Kirsten, you have a wonderful Sunday afternoon. Oh, Kendra, thank you. Thanks, Gypsy. Good. See, Momo, you can't spoil our fun. But we know that you're too evil to go to sleep crying about your grandbaby, which is what you should be doing. Anyway, Kendra, thanks again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, same here. Right? Okay, you guys all have a great Saturday night, great Sunday afternoon. Have a great day at work tomorrow if you're going to work tomorrow. And oh no, the baby. As far as we know, the baby came and is good. But Maria is not allowed to be a proper grandma, so she should go to bed at night crying. But she's too evil, and she knows what she would need to do to fix it, and she won't. So you can't even feel sorry for her. All right. Anyway, good night again, y'all. Good night. I will see you all in these crazy YouTube streets. Later.